Whoo, I just said I had a lap dog this morning. Wow, man. He was he knows what's going on today. He knows it's groomer day. He don't like to ride. He don't like to ride at all. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How is everybody today? What are y'all up to? How's your Friday started out? I hope it's awesome. TGIF and all that stuff. Thank God it's Friday. Woo! Thank God it's Friday. I know there's some of y'all out there saying that. I really don't. I really don't care. The only thing that I hate is it looks like I had some friends invite me. They wanted me to be part of their 48-hour film festival this weekend because one of the old guys that runs it's back. And he sent me a thing, said, hey, sign up, but I don't have time for it. But one of the old crews that I know that we competed with, they called me and they said, hey, can you do this? And I was like, yeah, man, I can do it. But I thought it was like a couple weeks out, but it's not. It's this Saturday, so I think I'm going to have to bail on them. I can't get everything together to do it. I have to be there all day Sunday, and then I'll have to turn around and be there on one of the Thursdays in a couple of weeks in the evening, which I could do that, but I can't do it. Just too many things to get done on the weekend. You know what I'm saying? Too many things to get done on the weekend. Yeah. I mean, it would have been cool. I would have liked to have done it for them, but just because I like those guys, they were good guys. They were hard competition. I beat them once. They beat me twice. So anyway, I think they won the whole shooting match a couple of years too. So yeah, they're a good team, good crew. But so how's everybody this morning? How's things going? What's everybody excited about this weekend? I know Bloodman said he's excited about dinner. He's excited about eating. I'm good, Nanook. How are you? What are you excited about this weekend? What you guys got going on that's exciting this weekend? It seems that Atlanta's got the 48-hour film festival going on, so there'll be shenanigans all over town. People won't know it. I mean, you know, unless you happen to run into it. But it'll be good times. So what's everybody excited about? What is up, Cal? How are you, bud? How are you? Good morning. I love that song. Yep. I love it. I'm updating my factory to T3 belts. Wow, man, you are flying through this one, Bell Draco. You are flying through this one. Ooh, I might turn that fan on, though. Man, our central AC broke, and I have to wait a month for a part. I'm surviving. That's what I'm doing. Oh, my God. How hot is it where you're at, Nanook? Because if central AC broke right here, I bet you'd be better off outside under a shade tree. Oh, no. Unchanged Consumer 16 just got banned by Siri. All right, let's have a moment of silence for the bot. Not! I'm playing. Hell no. The start was slow, but it's getting better. Yeah, man, you are smoking it. You're smoking it. We'll be on, I think what I'm going to do is try to be a little rigid next week. Let's see, there's a festival called the Fork Fest, about 40 minutes north of me, where they got a bunch of bands playing songs all day. Really? It's called the Fork Fest or the Folk Fest? That sounds, No, it looks like it's Fork Fest. I just looked it up. Well, I'll be dang. Are you out around the Utah area? Or is this a traveling festival? This may be a traveling festival. Yeah, there's several of these. That's not an unusual thing. 80 stream streak, man. Woo, about 100. About 100. Damn, Nanook. Damn. Yes, sir. Roadcraft Day. Roadcraft Day. 150 Stream Street, Cal. Man, you are smoking it. 100 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh, my God. That is insane. 150 Stream Street, Cal. That's crazy, too. That's awesome, man. 100 freaking. I'm cool with the 80, man. I think the 80 is awesome. Yeah, damn, that's hot, man. Especially with no AC. I was looking at this Fork Fest, man. It looks like there's Fork Fest everywhere. There's Fork Fest in the Blue Ridge Mountains. There's a Fork Fest in around the Smithsonian. There's a Fork Fest in Utah. Man, there's a bunch of those, Billy. That's crazy. No, I'm in the Utah area. Or say, no, you're not in the Utah area? Do they hold it in the fork of the road? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. I'm trying to get Billy to stay with us here. Stay with me, Billy. Stay with me. I am in the Utah. Okay, so yours is the Utah one. All right, which seems to be like a big one. A big one. So is it held in the fork of a road? Cold showers never felt so good. Oh, I bet, dude. Jesus, I just live under the shower. My water bill would be $1,000. Good morning, Numb. What's going on, dude? So, Billy, what kind of music do they play there? And do they hold it in the fork of the road? I don't know. I have not been, but I'm going. I can go. I'm hoping I can go when you're. Oh, you're not going this year. Oh, okay. I misunderstood. I thought you were going this year. Okay. All right. Well, Numb, I hope you slept well. I hope you slept well. I hope you got everything, your brain shut off to last night pretty well, and bam, you went to sleep. I did. I finally got some sleep last night. Wasn't a lot, but it was quality. It was quality. Took me to about midnight, 30-ish, 1 o'clock to finally fall asleep, but I finally fell asleep. And I don't have any recollection of anything from that time until the clock went off this morning. Well, man, I would like to know what kind of music they play and all that kind of stuff. Instagram has a thing that says Fork Fest. Let's see if this is the one in Utah. June 12th and 13th. So this is this one. Let's see what kind of music they play. Bum, 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 bum. Well, if Instagram will load. I slept from 8 p.m. to 3 a.m., then 3:30 to 7:30. Hey, that's, well, Draco, that's okay. I can't do that without having some kind of drugs on board. I slept good, but my neck's still hurting. But not as bad as last week. Oh, good. Hey, Savage, what's going on, dude? Let me give Savage a shout out, y'all. I forgot to give off screen one. Hold on, I'm gonna do off screen first because off screen was here talking about Roadcraft. Y'all go check out Off Screen Phantom. Mission Impossible. Dun 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 dun. They are crazy, man. They crazy. They're doing a satisfactory run with all random nodes, impurities, 1,000 times space elevator parts, 1 billion times cost, and power consumption stupid crazy, like 300,000 times more than it normally cost everybody else. And they're doing it, and they're rocking it out too, man. I mean, I think they've made an iron bar so far. 1 iron bar. No, I'm playing. They're really rocking it out. They did take on a hell of a challenge though. And the Savage was draining things this morning. I don't know what he was doing. He was playing drainage game. Have you already gone? You stopped raiding? Stopped streaming? I just looked over and I don't see you. Did you not raid us out? Or did I miss the raid? Dortimer, let's see, I was playing, they are playing Satisfactory hard mode without Satisfactory play. They are 100% Savage. They're playing it stupid hard. Not stupid. Just saying it's stupid hard what they're playing. Yeah, you must have raided out to somebody and I missed it. You know what? Did y'all ever do that? I noticed that the other day, and I think it's a Twitch thing, but it really bugs the crap out of me because I know it's happening to people that are in my community if it's happening to me, right? So I was watching somebody, and they rated us out, and we rated over to somebody. It happened with Ellis Eeyore. It happened with Ellis Eeyore the other day. Yeah, see, I didn't get rated out. Yeah, I didn't get rated out. What'd you say his name was? Smirkin 5,000. I don't know Smirkin 5,000. I do know Smirkin 5,000. Yeah, I do. But yeah, I didn't get rated over. Only reason I know him because he totes his trophy around all the time, so I got that. I guess it's by American Fork, not Spanish. Oh yeah. I don't know. I never could get it to come up on Instagram, so I'm gonna shut it down. Yeah. But anyway, so what I was saying was, and I've done it. It's happened to me before. It's happened to me several times. I was rated. Yeah, the Fort Fest. Yeah. So I would be rated out. Like Ellis rated me out to somebody the other day, and I remember it because I was sitting here when we left because I told him, "Hey man, thanks for the stream." Blah blah blah. I was doing something else. He rated us out over to somebody, and I didn't even really pay attention to who it was. Right? I didn't really even look. I just saw that we rated out. I saw the screen come up. I saw somebody else was streaming, and I was going to go back over and look at them and check them out, see who they were. And I was doing my thing, and I turn around, and I look back over there, and I'm sitting on Ellis's page. I'm back on Ellis's page. Says he's not live, but I'm just on his page. How many times has that happened to y'all? I know Twitch be twitchy all the time. Twitch be twitchy all the time, Savage, all the time. It was tan. No, it wasn't tan. No, it wasn't tan. I would have recognized tan. This is some lady. I remember her lady's voice. It wasn't Gabs because, I don't remember for sure. Maybe it was tan that day. I don't, hell, yeah, it could have been. Hang on, let me turn this fan on. It's not 100 degrees here, but man, it's hot. It's freaking hot. Woo, God, it's hot. Woo, it's hot. It's hot. I was sitting here watching Booty. Evidently, I lost my streak. We raid Booty every day that we can, and I lost my streak to Booty. Savage, you're about the only person I can keep a streak with, man. I think I'm up to about 70 or something with you. You're the only person I can keep a streak with. I don't know why. Oh, Limo, what is going on? Time to turn on the AC. Yeah, man, dude, my AC's been on for 2 months. I got to keep it. You got to keep it so, I don't know if you guys don't know about Georgia weather. Georgia weather's like living underwater, but hot water. Right? If y'all are from down here, you may understand that, but people from up there, yeah, very hot, very muggy, very humid, always humid. Yeah, I know Georgia weather. I used to live in Florida. Yeah, very similar, but Florida's drier than we are, or something. There's something different about Florida weather because you get to Florida, there's a cool breeze blowing in Florida most of the time. I think that's the difference. I don't think it's the weather's different. I think it's, it may not. I ain't been to every place in Florida for sure, but I mean, the places that I have been, Melbourne, I've heard of Melbourne. There's no breeze where you're at, Limo? Well, I guess if you're in the middle of the state, you probably wouldn't. And most of the time when I would visit, I would go over like closer to the beaches area. You know, at least fishing areas, diving areas, things like that, you know, hot springs, things to that effect. But I just remember there, yeah, if you're near the beach, there's always a freaking, but yeah, if you're inland, you probably are. You're probably worse than we are. What's your humidity right now, Limo? I think our humidity's like 1,052%. No, I don't know. I'm playing. Yeah. So to give you an idea, it's 83 degrees this morning. and it's 72% humidity with like zero wind. So it feels like it feels like you're sweating even if you're not, right? But some days are worse. But anyway, the point I was making is the air conditioning is not as much about cooling the temperatures off as it is about getting that freaking humidity out, right? Your humidity's at 69. Wow, dude, that's pretty high humidity, man. 92 degrees here, 72% here. Yeah, right. Yeah, you're going to be, I would figure where you're at, Don, you probably experience the same kind of weather, right? I know, dude. That's crazy. Why is it so humid up there? I thought the humidity dropped drastically as you went north. Does it not? Or is it just this year? 98%. There's water falling out of the sky at 98%, isn't it? That'd be some Aussie temps. Yeah, what's the weather like down there? Is it very humid? Yeah. Yeah, we've had a lot of 98% humidity here lately. It's been skies going down there. Let's see, in the house, 58%, outside 78%. 78% humidity. God almighty. I'm curious about Nanook, because Nanook said it was like 100 freaking degrees where he was. It's a whopping 35% here today. 35% humidity. Yeah, Fog. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. But now you live up north too, right? Hold on. I'm trying to remember where you're at, Fog. Shit. You're up in the New England area, right? No, Arizona. Okay, right. Who's up in the New England area? Somebody in our channel's up in the New England area. Today in Montreal, it's 78. Oh my God! So you're telling me it's 100 freaking degrees and 78% humidity, and you got no AC? Damn, dude. Yeah, that's Florida weather. 100%, man. 100 degrees and 78% humidity. Brothers are on the outskirts of Montreal. Oh wow. I'm thinking, man, Nanook, you need to move. You don't need an air conditioning repair, man. You need a freaking moving company. I have 2 more days. Wait, I have 2 more days, then it should come down. Yeah, I mean, you need to maybe move to Australia. No, he never did tell us. What's Australia weather like? What's humidity where you are, Savage? Or do y'all even measure that? He probably doesn't care. 100% numb. Hold on, let's see. In Florida, when it rains for 5 minutes, it ends up hotter. Oh, same here. Yeah, it rain. Yeah, we get the same problem here, right? It rains, and then it's like the humidity goes through the freaking roof, and you can't breathe. It's like, well, I know in Australia, everything's trying to kill you. We get very humid in the north, not so much in the south. Yeah, but I mean, is it like hot or cold or, I mean, it's wintertime down there right now, right? Because y'all are opposite of us. Parts of the north, you had to run AC 24/7. Else you get mold buildup. Yeah, that's us. I mean, we had to run AC all the time. We're usually in the low teens for humidity, except for monsoon season. Oh, right. Yeah, you're in the winter right now. So does it get really, really cold there too? Steam bath. Yeah, 100% numb. 100%. That's exactly what it feels like, right? Feels like you walked into a sauna. Hey, man, somebody put some more rocks on the fire, right? Oh, my God. Yeah, I hate it. And I worked outside a lot. The worst thing to happen work-wise was when I was policing, and you'd have to get out and it was raining. You had to get out, say, work an accident or something, whatever. You got soaked to the freaking bone. And then you got back into the, yeah, we have some. We don't have like Texas fire ants. Ours are only, maybe this long. I mean, they still bite and hurt like hell, but their mounds will only get maybe, I've seen some tall, but not like the head high ones. I've seen some up maybe knee high, but we don't get them like those big ones. Currently, my room is 76 degrees with 40%, so very wow, 76 degrees and 40%, 42% humidity. Shit. All right, Savage, party at Savages. Y'all get ready. It's only a $10,000 plane ticket for most of us. I found a few mounds by my driveway and said, nope. Yeah. I don't think any of the things around me are fire ants right now. I know Nanix is on the way, right? On the way. Nanix says it's cheaper. It's cheaper than the air conditioner repairman to get the plane ticket from, the North Pole to the South Pole. Oh my God, it's going to be crazy. I always had fire ant killer and had some of the little bastards were instantly killed when I saw them in the yard. Yeah, fire ants suck, man. I had the last place I lived, which was still just right around the corner from where I'm at. But, a few miles, 15-minute drive, something like that. But we had fire ants there. But I hadn't had any here. But I got regular ants. And those little bastards, oh my God, man, I probably got 15 mounds in the yard. I mean, they build up mounds, but they're not very tall. But they wreck the yard, man. Not that I have a pretty lawn. I don't have I have a crazy, amazing lawn. I wished I did. I wish I had a freaking look like I wish I had a zoysia flat. Oh my God, that would be so awesome, wouldn't it? Would be so awesome. But I don't. I don't have one of those kind of yards. I have a country yard that somebody knocked down the trees, the grass that grew back, and that's the extent of it. That's what we got. So Dortimer houses in Georgia don't have basement. No, yeah, we do. Oh yeah. Yeah, I have a basement. I want that grass, but I don't want to pay. I know, and you got to sod it. Back years ago, before I was polishing, actually, around the time my son was born, I was in a landscape business. I had opened me up a landscape business. I said, hell, I'm going to be in a landscape business, and it worked really good. We were doing all right. Had a great time. My dad kind of got me involved in another project, screwed that up. But while I was in a landscape business, that was one of the most amazing things to do was to go cut a nice flat zoysia yard. Oh God, man. I mean, obviously you had to bag it and do all that kind of stuff, but it was crazy. The biggest problem right now is a red soldered hawk made a nest in the woods next to my house, and I often find him in the backyard. Second problem is I seem to have moles in the back section of the yard by the woods. Let the hawk do his work. That's what he's there for. He's going to eat those moles. He'll take care of it. You'll be done. I know. That's what I'm saying. Dortimer's having a ball in VR. I love it, right? Having a ball over there in VR. Now, I think that one's native to VR. I don't think you have to do anything crazy about that one. But yeah, Limo, let it do its thing. It'll be all right. We don't have critters that ruin our yards, just things that want to kill you. What you got out there wants to kill you, man? You live out in Arizona. There ain't nothing lives out there. What you got that wants to kill other than them damn rattlesnakes? You and Don and all them, y'all keep them things. I have those damn voles. Oh, I am. But I have a pit bull mix that are driving. Oh, yeah. We need the one of them in the yard. Yeah, no doubt. Rattlesnakes, scorpions, big baked potato dogs. Big baked potato dogs. I like that. They're like moles. Really? Huh. I don't guess I've ever seen those. Now you got me wanting to look that up. I got to look that up. Yeah, I know about rattlesnakes and scorpions. You got scorpions that'll kill you out there, though? I thought the scorpions were harmless. Are they not? Little rodents, little ground rodents. I see them. Is that where the voles come from? Like the football team or the baseball team or whatever? I've seen somebody's the voles, right? Voles. Alert for the first meeting. All right, Limo, we'll see you when you get back. Scorpions are very poisonous. Coyotes, owls, bobcats. Don't forget the panthers. Yeah, well, we have those too. They're very, very rare, but we do have those. Mountain lions, panthers, whatever you want to call them. I was deer hunting one time and saw a black one, and crazy deal. Huh. We got bobcats, but they don't do anything. I mean, they don't snatch up anything. Bobcats are very, very... And see, here's the problem, Fog. Out there where you and Ellis are, y'all don't kill enough of that stuff. Down here, man, you know, have you ever seen the scene in the opening scene for Dawn of the Dead? Wait a minute, according to Indiana Jones, it's the small ones you have to worry about. Well, not here. The scorpions we have here, they're bee sting. Bark scorpions specifically hurt very bad and can be fatal for babies and olds. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want nothing to do with no damn scorpion. I just didn't think that they were, like, deadly. Yeah, well, they said the most deadly spider's a granddaddy longlegs, ain't it? But it can't bite you because its mandibles are too small. But it has like the most potent venom, isn't it? Isn't that right? Something like that. Something like that. I'm not positive. I'm not positive on that one. Boy, Google something else. Picky. Whoa! Hey, Hoax, you got me. I still can't find that version of this freaking song, man. It kills me. It kills me. I can't find the back and forth deal. Kills me. Let me see if this is it right here. I don't want sound, so let me see. I need sound to go away. Hold on, how you get sound go away? Why are you not showing me sound? Okay, never mind. That ain't no good. I hate it when they won't let me control the sound. All right, there we go. That's gonna be it. Ah, I got you, Num. I got you. I'm gonna hydrate. Got about 1 minute left. Well, we'll play it again. Why you got 1 minute? Why you get ads if you just came in? You're not supposed to get pre-roll. Oh, hold on. You're not supposed to get pre-roll. I don't understand that. We'll play it again, though, Num. I mean, Hoax. It don't matter. That ain't it anyway. I don't understand why I can't find clips sometimes. All right. Let me know when the ads are over, y'all. Okay, back. All right, got you. Yeah, I don't understand why you got pre-roll. I don't understand why you got pre-roll. You shouldn't get pre-roll. But that's all right, man. That's all right. We're going to play it again for you. I don't want you to miss it. If I could find that version of the song, I'd start my stream off with it. It goes back and forth. Do y'all hear it? Does it go back and forth in y'all's headset? I know Hoax said it does for him. I'd be curious to see if it does it in my monitor speakers, but I haven't paid attention. It's called Valhalla Calling. Man, I'm doing great, Hoax. What is up? Becca Boop. Becca Boop in the house. Becca Boop. But you're about a month away from your man coming over here, ain't you? Wait a minute, no, you're not a month away. You're like a week away, aren't you? I would play with you daddy long legs all day. Wait a minute, I would play with the daddy long legs all the way, but throw a Sydney funnel web in the mix. No, dude, I don't even play with daddy long legs. I don't like it. 18 days. There you go. 2 days in a row for Becca. It's a miracle. It is. It is. She's here. It's awesome. Yeah, no. I got no use for them. I don't kill them because of what they do. I respect what spiders do. Don't get me wrong. Much love, much respect for them. But at the end of the day, nah. Oh yeah, she definitely went to the kitty stream. She opened up a kitty stream first. 100%. 100%. Yeah, I do kill black widows. Yeah, I do kill them. I don't want them to bite my dogs. I figure black widows have absolutely, yeah, they got to go. They have to go. I don't see that they contribute to that cause of killing other insects enough for me to let them stay around, right? Yeah. Yeah, I can't do it. I was trying to look. I need to set a timer. I have to have the boys there at 12 o'clock. Let me see. Because the other day it was bad. Hold on. Let's see maps. Let me pull maps up and let me see. All right, that's downtown directions. I'm going to get Google Maps to tell me. It says it'll take me 15 minutes. No, I don't want to go that way. Why is that a better route? That one says 14 minutes. Yeah, that's the way I'm going. I don't know what's wrong with y'all. I'm going that way. That's 14 minutes. That ain't the best. Y'all lost your mind. All right, so 14 minutes. So it'll take me 10 minutes to get him ready. Help me out, y'all. Help me out here. There's a couple of long legs that actually kill widows, and I saw it happen in my garage. Oh, really? That's kind of crazy. I got some daddies in the garage. Call my protector. Oh, we got daddies everywhere, man. Daddies climbing all over the place. But I got these little spiders that don't come up on the back porch all the time. I don't even know what they are. I mean, they're big. They're maybe this big with their legs. Size of a little bigger than a quarter, $50. They'll fit on a $50, legs and all, right? And 50-cent piece, $50, whatever you want to call it. But they build these beautiful webs, man. I hate tearing their webs down, but I mean, they can build a hell of a web like in just no time. All right, so if I had to be there at noon, I'm gonna count this back so I can make this is very, very tight as we can. Because I got to take my father-in-law. He's got to take his little dog, so it's crazy. All right, so if I go back 11:45, that's my 15-minute drive. 11:35. Yeah, we'll do that. 11:35 a.m. Set me an alarm. My alarm's going to go off at 11:35. 11:35, I'm going to hit a Be Right Back screen, throw some music up, and I'll do that, and I'll come right back. So we got an hour to get started. So let's talk about what we're going to do. We had said we'll play Roadcraft, so we're going to play some Roadcraft, and we got our avatars up. We got our stuff going. I'm sure Stopper will join us because I think he's off on Fridays, so he will probably join us at some point. I'm really grooving on that Lightyear game. I'm telling y'all, it's. If it put it on your wish list, if it goes on sale, buy it and try it because I don't think you'll hate it. I don't think you'll hate it. I could be wrong, but I don't think you'll hate it. But yeah, I'd leave the spiders alone. I'm here just upgrading my factory. I know. We're going to do that Monday. I have a plan, and I'm trying to work out some sizing. I've been doing some stuff on the side a little bit to try to work that out because I don't have the parts. But what I want to do, I'm not going to be able to do until I open up a whole bunch of stuff. I've got to open up a ton of crap in the too many things in my brain, y'all. Too many things in my brain. I got to open up a ton of crap in the store, the Awesome Shop. Man, that's what I couldn't figure out. I couldn't get it through my head. The Awesome Shop. I got to open up a bunch of crap in the Awesome Shop. So yeah, so that I can do it because I won't have enough parts to make it look right. I could get the basic scheme. Yeah, that's what I've been doing, but I wasn't in creative mode. I just went to one of my worlds because it didn't delete my worlds. I just went to one of my worlds that I had everything. I've got 2 or 3 worlds that I've bought everything in the Awesome Shop. Yeah. I was looking at scale, and here's my thought. And you tell me, because you know what I'm talking about doing. Do you think that opening big enough, if that opening's big enough to set 2 train stations in, is that big enough? I feel like it is. How tight? Well, I mean, comfortably. I was talking about having a couple of tiles on each side of the train station and a couple tiles between them. But just in case, I wanted to be able to run, because we were talking about that before, we'd have belt highways and stuff that would run out of that. Well, we'd have train tracks. Why wouldn't we have a train that comes in and goes in that section, does its deal, which in some of those, it's going to have a lot of room inside, so it can come in. But when you start talking about a manufacturer, you're talking about a huge building, because if you're talking about 2 train stations per opening, right? We're talking 2, 4, 6, 8 train stations. So I'm not a mathematician by any means, but if I pull up a calculator and I say we're using 6 tiles per station and we do 6 times 8, that's 48 tiles long just in the openings. So we're probably talking about 55 tiles. Of course, the manufacturer is kind of a square machine, so we're probably talking about 55 tiles by 55 tiles. But that's still a chunk, man. That's a big thing. I don't know. All right. Of course, Salmage is not going to show up today because we're playing Roadcraft, right? So Salmage is going to miss it because that's sad. That makes me sad. Let's get over and talk about what we're going to play as far as which Roadcraft we're going to play. I think I have it on that one. That one. Okay, let's go back to chat. I did something wrong. Give me a second. I did something wrong. I bet I got it on game 5. I took that button away. Yeah, that's what I had. I had it on game 5. I took that button away. All right, so if we go over here, let's see, because the whole point is to scale with the game, right? Yeah, I want it to scale with the game, but it's not going to work the way I thought it would work. So my original idea, and I know we got Roadcraft up, but we're talking about Satisfactory. But my original idea was, like, say the one we got now, right? I'd have belt chains that would run out of that rocky desert part, right? And along the edge of that, we would have a line of foundry. I mean, not foundries. No, before the constructor, we would have to have smelters, right? We'd have a row of smelters, because I think it's silly to put miners on. There's no reason to put miners on, but we'd have a row of smelters. And I probably could get, based on that size thing, I probably could do 2 floors, maybe 3 floors inside the smelter that had smelters in it. So you could run 2 or 3 or 4 lines or whatever of iron into one, 2 or 3 or 4 lines of copper into one, 2 or 3 or 4 lines of concrete into one. Although concrete doesn't have to have smelters, so we'd probably put a constructor there, right? So inside a constructor would be a bunch of constructors. So, but my original thought was, I guess that would be okay. Yeah, I guess it would be okay to go straight into a constructor there. But anyway, we'd have a foundation base, and then we would have all those machines sitting on it, and that would be our buildings. You want foundries to do the iron ingots recipe that requires copper to do. It makes tons of iron ingots, same way with copper. Yeah, that's true, Beldraco. That's true. If you go that scale, then you could skip smelters altogether and use foundries as your design. Well, and that would have to be an evolution. That would have to be an evolution of the build, because you're not going to have that going in. You're not going to have that going in. Even by the time I get enough stuff unlocked in the store, I'm not going to have that going in. Yeah, well, you would, yeah, you could, but I mean, what I was thinking about is in my vision, I was thinking about, and I may do it this way anyway, even though it's not the right stuff in the machine. I would have a row of smelters, and then I would have a system that goes some kind of belt. I don't know what would be on that belt. I don't know whether it be trains or whether it be belts, whatever, but a belt system that goes out to the constructors, and then a belt system that goes out, so they would logically tie together. And then after that, we would start mixing stuff, right? So stuff from the copper section, from the iron section, from the concrete section, or whatever, would go over and go into assemblers, or would go over and go into foundries, or would go over and go into, so that it looks like the whole deal was to scale it up, right? Yeah, from the sky, it looks like a regular assembly line, just humongous. Yeah, exactly. That would be the plan. I mean, it's a daunting task, I think. I mean, I really do. Let's figure out what we're going to do, because I only have like 45 minutes now. Yeah, I know crossplay's enabled. I don't know why you have to do that, but for some reason you do. All right, if I go to continue, let's just look at this and talk about what's going on here. I've got 51% of this one done, which has not unlocked any of these. I have none of those unlocked. It would tickle me to death to unlock some of these, because I've never seen any of these. I don't know anything about these maps. They might be cool. They might not be cool. I don't know. We kept on going over here. I mean, these are auto unlocked. We only did 14% of that one. That was fun the other day, though. I had a good time when I was doing that. Let's see. That idea makes me so excited. I couldn't design that, but I'm excited to see it. I don't know if I can do it or not. I want to see if I can. And to be honest with you, I don't care if we just do one line. Like one line in the desert. Maybe it just comes out, goes in. Maybe you just have one smelter goes into, well, I don't know, belt comes out and goes into a couple of splitters. And those splitters go out into a couple of constructors, and those constructors go out and go into a couple of assemblers, and maybe those assemblers go out and go into another assembler or something. And that's it. That's the line that's there. And then when you get over to the grassy fields, maybe you have something different. You know, I mean, it doesn't have to be, it doesn't have to be stupid crazy, right? Okay, I went through about 25 different versions of that song you're looking for and can't find one that bounces. I know. I did it the other day. I wish I'd have known you went off on that road. I would have told you it's hopeless. I can't find it. I mean, I recorded it, or I snipped the recording. That's what I do. Yeah, no, it's all good. I snipped the recording, and what I'm curious about, and I got to go back and look at it because I don't ever keep those, right? When I go out of audition and it says, do I want to save the file? I just don't save the file because I exported out a clip for you, or a clip for, in this case, Hoax Gamer. But then I don't keep that. So I don't know. But I'm wondering if maybe something happened when I did the export. Maybe it does that. Maybe Audition had, maybe I put something on it. Audition does it and sends it back and forth. If that's the case, then I just need to copy the song, make my own copy of it where it does it, and then it's great. And it doesn't have to do it the whole time. I don't know. But I have no way to go back and see. I assumed that it had it. What map y'all want to go to? I mean, because if we go to Sunken, we're 51% complete on Sunken. We can probably get enough of that done to open up these, which would be really cool to do. But I could probably spend a year on Sunken. Let's go into Sunken and I'll show you. Because I mean, there's tons of stuff I don't have done. Wait a minute, Colonel is a swamp. Hold on, let me go back. Dadgummit. Hang on, I gotta let it do its thing. It's loading. Then I can jump back. Maybe. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's locked in my hub. Right. That's what I was talking about, though. I want to go back to the hub. Let's see. Go return to the hub. Yeah, I'll come back to it in a second. Yeah, that's what I want to see. I've never seen any of these maps. I have no idea what's on these maps or what's not on these maps. Yeah, I have no idea what's on any of these. You said that's a swamp. Well, I figure that's going to be a swamp because it's called Deluge, so it's going to have to be water, right? Sandswept is a constant sandstorm. So that's like out in the desert. And then this one looks like it might be coastal as well. Either way, I mean, I'm sure they're pretty cool. But we've seen all the others except for this one. We hadn't seen Washed Out. And we've only just barely touched Contamination. Contamination was fun. But I was thinking if we open up the rest of this, then we can at least... Because if we open that up, right? If we open this one, if we get 100% of this one or 80% or whatever it is, it'll open these three. And then I'm assuming we may have to open all three of those to get to that one. I don't know, but maybe just one. I don't know. I don't know what it takes to get over there to that one. No, not here. This is not. This is the main campaign. Yeah, we did these over here, though. We did all these. Because these were part of the dare drops. I mean, Summer Drought's cool. And I don't have a problem doing that one. That one's fun. But we can always go do those. Oh, crap. Hold on. Wait a minute. But when I look at sunken, and let me go back, I will go back to continue on sunken. When I look at sunken, I look at, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If we get sunken going, they're not 100% for shame. No, I haven't finished them. We were just doing them to get to the dare drops. I mean, we were working up into sunken and, you know, doing our thing, making our playthrough and going through and doing what we needed to do. And then when we got to sunken, we jumped over and did some other stuff. So like I was here because I was cleaning up some of the debris around here, which doesn't have anything to do with the missions. I mean, the missions are find and explore potential entry points to the mine, which is over here. And I'm pretty sure I've got the mountain base open, so I could go down here and explore entries to the mine. I also have restored area around. I need to make a right. Oh, wow. Thank you for the biddies. I could explore area around here. That's talking about some kind of infrastructure route. What am I supposed to have an infrastructure route for? I mean, we had that route. It's set up. What's build a road where? Oh. Okay, so that's probably where we hadn't finished that yet. Yeah, where is that at? Oh, wow. Yeah, we got power moved around. That's where we were. Okay, I remember that. We got power moved around when we were doing that. To get that together. I do remember that. But that sand, that road sand they're talking about right there, that's why do they want it to be a curved road? I don't understand. I don't understand. Oh no, Stopper be here. Unless he said he wasn't. The weird part about this whole thing is I hate all these rocks. I mean, I absolutely hate all these rocks. Y'all give me just a second. And sand flattening mode normally push them out of the road. I don't understand why they want to do that as a curved. I don't understand why they want that to be a curved road. I put a road in there. It just didn't fit their bill. So they don't like it. I wish we had a little bit better, a little bit cleaner. See, I like that road. I wish it was a little bit cleaner on the edges. But, you know, Don says I'm being anal about it, so I'll just stop. I did it for a living for a long time, man. We built roads and put in underground utilities and stuff all my life. That's what my dad's company did. I'd still do it today if it wasn't for the fact that it's feast or famine, right? Yeah, I mean, I don't mind it being a pain in my butt. I just don't understand why they wanted it to be like that. I mean, I built them a nice straight road through there. They could have, you know. I'm just pushing some of these rocks out of the way because I absolutely hate running over these rocks. I wish you could pick them up and put them in a truck and take them and crush them. That would be really super cool. But like when Mortar and I were doing that the first 2 maps, we'd have paved over this road right here. We'd have paved this whole thing. Paved it from here all the way down through yonder. Yeah, I can open it all day long, but I don't have a dump truck up here, dude. I got to pour sand down through here, which I don't mind doing that. The road can be a little wider. But I got to go get a dump truck. And I don't think I have a base anywhere near here. Wait a minute, what is this? That's a dump truck, ain't it? Can that dump truck get to there? Yeah, it can come up through here and go down through. All right, so that's what we'll do. I mean, what is that? Yeah, that's what we'll do. If we can get through there, I think we can. Yeah, I think we can. All right, this gives us a mission. We have a mission now. Because they want to be a pain in your butt. Let's see, from watching the one streamer I watched playing this game, the devs are really stupid on some things. Like what you said, why not pick up the rocks and take them to the be crushed? Yeah, I mean, why not? Why can't we go pick them up? I mean, I don't know how they. I would like to have some input with the devs from having experience in this kind of work. Just because there's some things that they do really, really well, and then there's a few things that I feel like, man, you could do so much better. It wouldn't take very much to change, and you would have a game that would, I mean, everybody would love. Well, I say that, but you know what? On the flip side of that, maybe everybody wouldn't love it. Maybe everybody wouldn't love it. All right, my second right, if that bridge is not out. I don't know whether that bridge is out or not. I feel good. What is up, Tractor Mans? All the pavers suck. Right, Stopper. Yeah, you I saw you were playing Lightyear, man. Did you decide to get back into it? If I'd have known you were gonna play that, man, we could have played that today. I'm stuck on that game, man. That game is good. It's super good. Yeah, like all these rocks right here, right? If I could come along and I had like a little tractor, I could scoop all those rocks up, take them and have them ground into concrete, or at least sand, you know, grind them into sand, something. That'd be cool as crap. But they're just obstacles. They put them here to make plotting a route. They're busy work. I mean, that's what they are. They're busy work, because you need to get down here and get a tractor to get them out of the road so you don't have to do what I just did. Which I'm not positive I'm even in the right part of the world. Hold on. I think I am. I think I'm just right up here around this corner. Well, I am right up there around that corner. I mean, it's a little further away than just right up there. Stopper says good. I like this truck. This truck's cool. It's not as fancy. It's not the store-bought one. Stopper's got all the store-bought equipment because he's done a bunch of these maps. So he's got all his stuff painted up pretty and... Well, I say that. I finally went over to his map, so I saw a little bit about how you have to do to get from point A to point B. All right, G, get that sand from God right there. I'll see what happens. I think this is going to be silly. No, 100% no. I'm just saying, I think that's what they put it in the game for. It's busy work. And I like the busy work. I enjoy that. I just don't know for sure that everybody does. I hadn't done one of these in a while. Stopper kept doing them. I wasn't doing them. Let's see. Press on the section road to start the vehicle. All right. I mean, you can dump sand all the way down through there as far as I care. It's not, it shouldn't. It's green right there. It shouldn't dump any sand there, but it probably will. It didn't. I mean, it is, but it's just showing animation. I don't think it's actually dropping any sand. All right, Lemo 2. And Winston's laying at my feet like asleep. Like, don't do it. Don't do it. Now, he ain't finished it yet. No, he ain't. No, he's doing this map here and just, oh my God, dude, y'all should see what he's done with this map. Yeah, see, now you're going to get stuck. I mean, how stupid is that? Why are you going to get stuck? Because you dropped sand in a road that was dumb. Yeah, I get that, but I mean, I'll come down there and push you back up, right? But it's just dumb. I don't understand why. I can't get back on my map. Okay, why is it exit? Select the vehicle to continue. I know. I don't want it. Okay, there we go. That's not what I want. I want to get back in my tractor. Yeah. So, you know, that whole thing. Why does it need to be down there? I mean, I'm gonna have to basically get the tractor and manually dump sand all down through there on that side to get it to do what they want it to do. I just need to get back down here where I can see it. I'm in sand flattening mode, aren't I? Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna get stuck when I go over to push that truck over or not, but we'll see. Vehicle got stuck during road construction. No shit, Sherlock. Will they pay in sand dollars? They might. They might, Shard. Oh, I know it probably will before it's over with. I may not can get through here. We'll just have to see. I mean, I know I'm in sand flattening mode, but I don't care. I just want to push this truck over. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix it because I don't like. I gotta stop. I gotta cancel the route to get to where I can fix it. I wonder. Well, you know what? I didn't think about that. Stay right there just a second, dude. How do I cancel the route? I just click on it. It don't matter. I still want to do that because I don't want them to have this. I don't want them to have control. Yeah, I don't want it to have control. I want to be in control. Yeah. Because I'm inside the confines of the quarry. So I'm just going to put sand all down through here. I ain't going to let it mess my road up. That's a pretty road. I ain't going to let it happen, Stopper. I ain't going to let it happen. Whoa, 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 whoa. Am I? Put yourself back down there, boy. What in the world are you doing? Why in the world would you be doing that? Come on, dude. You can get up. Oh, don't even act like it. Don't even act like that. Don't even act like that. That ain't that ain't that deep a hole, boy. Come on, get out of that hole. Well, you fired for the truck gets back. What's going on, Lusa? If y'all are not following Lusa, you should be going over there. Lusa is doing a little Elden Ring right now, and was fighting one of the bosses that I hated earlier. I didn't get to watch the rest of it because I was trying to get my stuff out of there. But welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, I'm Frank, and this is Frank's Place, and I stream, we stream. I'm sorry, I don't stream by myself. We stream. We stream out of Atlanta, Georgia, Monday through Friday, 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Today is an unusual day with it, so bear with us. In about 30 minutes, I got to go take a 15-minute ride. Well, 15, 20, it'd probably be 30 minutes, probably 30-minute ride. Take my puppies to the groomer and come back. But so I'll play some music and do a be right back screen for about 30, and then we'll come back and be back on it. But it's just an unusual day. It's not our typical. I think we do this about once every 2 or 3 months. I think. I don't remember. How often? We don't do it that often, do we, guys? We don't go once a month to the groomer. I'm trying to remember how often we go to the groomer. Yep. It's a beauty shop day for the doggies. We had a mobile groomer that came that was really, really awesome, and I liked the fact that she came to the house, but she wasn't nearly as good as the lady that we use now. And Fig likes this lady real well. So, you know, we're going to keep this lady. But she moved her shop. Her shop was like 5 minutes up the road from me. And, but she was paying rent, and she was able to buy a shop, I think purchase a shop that's a little further away, but she, you know, I mean, I got to respect that, right? Got to respect that. But it takes a little bit longer to get out there. I got a plan. I don't know if it's going to be a good plan. I don't know if it's going to work. This is the one thing that's really, really bugs me about the game that I think that they could fix if they would. Let me blend. Let me keep cutting this down. I mean, there's a manual mode, but that manual mode gets crazy, right? It does weird stuff. So like if I put it in manual mode, it won't skim that dirt off. Or that sand, it won't skim it down like it should. So instead of having a hump right here, but you know, you just work around, right? You just work around what the game gives you. But I wish it would let me set the blade down right here, and then I could push this blade in and skim it right along that concrete or that asphalt. Just skim it right along that asphalt and blend that asphalt into this, and it not have a hump in the middle. But that's not an option. It doesn't really give you that option. So, in order to make this not look like Fido's ass, I'm going to make this road twice as wide as I had it all the way up. So then after it does its silly little pour of that curve, then I'll go in there and make it flat and straight. Because I'm sure that at some point we put this road in, or I put this road in to get from point A to point B, and it was before I had the thing. Yeah, I am. I was going to try to do that here just a second. Stopper, I'm sorry. I forget you have to do that every time. Yeah, because I'm going to try to put spectator mode on while I'm gone. Or either that or do the map so that they can see what you're doing. But yeah, I mean, this part I don't really care about it. It can be whatever. I just want to make it wider. Yeah, let me get back over here to this side and I will jump out to that. I have to go all the way out to do it, don't I? Yeah, I have to go all the way out, don't I? Or can I do it right here? I can do it right here, can I? Yeah, there we go. All right, cool. I forgot. I thought I could. I thought I had to go out. So yeah, but so rather than letting the game have full control of this, I'm gonna try and have some control of it. I don't know if I will or not, but we'll see. Yeah, I don't hate that just yet. Go back just a little bit further. Yeah, I don't hate that. I don't hate that just yet. I don't love it, but y'all just help me remember about this time. Okay. I mean, I don't guess it would be the end of the world if I was late to the groomer, but really? What are you stuck on? What are you stuck on? I'm stuck on Band-Aid because Band-Aid's stuck on me. Oh, look at that. I got a little pirouette going. That's nice. That's all right. I ain't worried about it. We'll jump back in the other tractor and I'll push it out flat. Yeah, I wish I knew enough about game mechanics to be able to do that. You know, that would be something I think, you know, to get real live I don't know. I don't know that you can do it. I don't know that it can be done. I don't know that it can do it any better than what they've got here, as far as moving this sand and this dirt and it being the same. I don't know though. I mean, graphically, you would think that if I let my blade hit right there and that pavement was a non-moving deal, right? That you could make it where it didn't push the sand up there on the road like that, but it does, right? And I'm good with that. It pushes the sand up on the road, so why won't it push the sand off the road? See, I got a hump of sand right there. So if I come back to here and I drop my blade down there where there is no sand, why don't it let me take this and push this off the sand instead of spreading the sand out onto the road, right? Which, I mean, I knew it was going to do that. I've already got that in my brain of what it's going to do and how we got to fix it. I mean, I've done a few of these, and there's just no real way to fix it other than, you know, just redo it. Oh, I clipped it. I clipped you. I didn't mean to clip you, little truck, man. Come on. I was trying to get beside it. But like, that didn't push the mud out at all. You know, you only are able to manipulate the sand, which is fine. You just had to, you know, like I said, it's just something you have to work around. You just have to figure out how to work around it to make it look better. Or to make it look worse, or whatever you want to call it. I think it'll look better when we get done, so. And I think y'all will too. I don't know. Y'all might not. Oh, come on, dude. You are not, that is not that deep of mud. Why you want to be like that? That's all right. Come on. We can do it. We can do it. Come on. We can do it. All right. Just dump a little sand out right here. push you. I'll push you. I'll push you slap out of the off the map here, man. I don't care. Get up in the mud. Get up in the mud. There we go. Right there. Thank you. Backwards, dude. Backwards. Fill that hole up. Let's see if that'll do it. That might be enough. Get this old boy out of here a little bit. Come on, baby. You can get out of that. Come on. You got plenty of drive. Plenty of drive. Oh, yeah. That'll be all right. All right. So, yeah, I mean, it's the only way to do it. It's just, you know, redo the road. Now, see, why did it go up on that hill? Normally, it won't do that. Normally, it push through, but man, that thing run up on a hill like I had a real loader. Come on. They still ain't gave us a front end loader either. You know what I'm saying? They still haven't given us a front end loader. Tough choices today. Roadcraft, Starcraft, Lightyear, Frontier, and next after my satisfactory start of the day. I know, dude. I know. You're starting every day off with satisfactory jet. I want to know what your take is on Starcraft after you get past that tutorial area or the demo area. I see a lot of people playing it. They must be liking it. I don't know, but they must be liking it. Now, I'm going to try something that I have never tried, and I want to see what it does. If I go to manual mode, will manual mode... I don't want to asphalt destruction. I want manual mode. I don't want asphalt destruction. I want to... Oh, no, I want to tilt the blade. I'm in manual mode. Drop my blade down. Drop it down a little bit more. All right. Okay, it doesn't care what I do. It's still going to ride up through that. All right. I'm going to try something else. Let's tilt the blade sideways. Okay, it will not let me go down any further than that. Let's see if it'll push anything that way. So manual mode is absolutely useless to me in this situation. All right, cool. I'm just curious if I had something that not the game, because if I put it in manual mode, it'll let me dig holes in the dirt all day long. But I wondered if it would not, since it won't damage the... It won't damage that asphalt unless it's in asphalt flattening mode. What it would do. But I still don't think people have patience enough, because I think I can make that not be a hump right there. I'm gonna keep going through it till I can. Yeah, brush wheel be nice. I mean, yeah, I could do that. I mean, if they give us that tool, that would work. But the problem is it's humping up, right? See, it's still going up. It's climbing over that hill. And that's fine. I just wonder if I run over it a few times, if I can make it cut that hill down. Somebody said the other day that it doesn't do that. And I hadn't done it. I hadn't scienced it enough to say. I can't say for sure. I feel like it does cut it down. Every time you go, it makes it a little bit flatter. But maybe at a certain point it doesn't. Yeah, you can't move that yellow marker. That don't have anything to do with me. That's a game thing. That's a gripe that I've had since the day one that I would really like to see is give me the ability to put in a road construction zone of my own making. You know, like you do a bridge. I could put a, you know, let me put in that box and that box somewhere and twist them and turn them and say, okay, this is what I want it to do, and then go in and let it do its road thing. That would be really cool. They haven't done that yet, though. I kept thinking we might see that in an update, but we didn't. And it may be that it's too much. That may be something we can't have. I don't know. But a lot of it has to do with patience. I'm patient. I'll sit here and mess with this till it looks good. I don't care. I like it. I got the horn turned down, so maybe it doesn't give everybody fits. I don't remember if it was Savjazz. Was it Savjazz that said he didn't want to listen to the beep backup alarm? Or was that KC? It may have been KC Pumpman. Somebody didn't like the backup alarm. They said they had to listen to it at work. They didn't want to listen to it now. I don't blame them. But I got it turned down. It's not too loud, is it? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I spent a fair amount of time warehousing and doing that kind of work. It just never really bothered me. I had one when I was working for Lowe's Distribution that was on a reach truck, and it wasn't that noise. It was a different noise. It was like a, I can't even fathom to tell you what kind of noise it was. It was just a horrible noise. It had a whirly type kind of sound to it, and it was, I don't think it was when you were backing up. I think it's when you were extending the force out, because it was a reach truck, right? So it would go shoo, shoo, and come back in, and I think it made that noise when you activated that mode. And of course, you know, we worked, Lowe's wasn't going to be a place where you could disconnect that stuff. Not that I would do that anyway. Not that I would do that in any no, I would never violate the, you know, the safety protocols or things like that. No. Shame on you for even thinking that that's what I was talking about. Shame for shame for shame for shame. I feel like Gomer Pyle. For shame, for shame, for shame. So yeah, so like to give you an idea of what I was talking about the manual mode. If I stop right here, I should be able to push this into a hole, right? So I should be able to go into manual mode right here. And I should be able to tilt this blade down a little bit, right? Let's go down just a little bit more, right? All right, now if I start pushing forward, see, that should move that dirt. But it didn't flatten the dirt out that was right there, so, right? It didn't flatten that out. Still got a hump. So I come back down a little bit. I'll go a little bit deeper. A little bit deeper. Right? It looks like it did it, but it didn't. Now if I back up with that blade still down in the ground,
going to be draining that mine and having a poke around. I don't want it caving in on you. So we'll need those steel beams to brace the walls. Someone needs to look out for you, right?
See, it doesn't change it. Didn't do anything to that hump right there. Not a thing. Didn't push it down, didn't do anything. Now I'm gonna get aggressive this time so you can see. All right, that's as far down as it'll let me go. Didn't do anything. Now, what I can do, I don't like this part, but what I can do sometimes. I don't know if it'll let me do it or not. We'll see. I got to get straight so I don't mess up anything, though. Okay. So what I can do is I can come up here. I can get right there. And I can drop the blade all the way down. I don't want it to turn. Okay, blade's all the way down. I'm going to go backwards. All right, it's affecting it. It's not affecting it greatly, but I don't have any steering or control. But now look, overall, what it did. Didn't do shit. It just made me a hump right there. But it really didn't do anything to change this terrain. It just made a humpies. Just made humpies. So, I don't love that mode. Just throwing that out there. And that's why I don't use it much. It's about the only thing I use manual mode for is push rocks out of the road. Push rocks out of the road, it works great. I suppose climbing on the cage, wait a minute, hold on. Oh, I forgot. I done missed you, Jet. Hold on, I'm sorry. Also, OSHA certified. Wait a minute, hold on, let's see. I went to college to get forklift certified, but then it was ages ago. Yeah, every job I ever had, I had to go back to their own personal school. Didn't matter what I had. I had an OSHA card for like 15 different trucks at one point in time, and I still had to go back to the damn, like, when I got in the movie industry, I had to go to Sunbelt and get their license. When I was with Lowe's is when I got all that OSHA certification stuff, and I thought it would be good, but it didn't. All right, that's marching mode, so that's where I want to be. And of course, Stopper's over doing, he's finishing up tasks. That's why Kelly just popped in and said, "Hey, great job," because he's got tasks going on over there, draining the mine and whatever else that is. I don't know. I ain't been over there. But that gets us points and gets all that kind of stuff, which is kind of the trick with it, right? All right, so I'm going to get right here. I'm going to try. I don't know if that's going to work or not, but we're going to see. Try to come from the other end, see if I can't make a match up. Because I really don't care what it looks like outside of the road. I just want it to be... I want the road to look right. And of course my alarm's supposed to go off because it's 11:30. So I'm going to get myself set up here for this. All right, come on, sand flattening mode. We'll see what happens if I come in here at an angle. I bet it ain't going to do anything. It's going to flatten it out and push it up on the road anyway, but we'll see. Did it do anything? Not really. I ain't unhappy with that. Yeah, I ain't unhappy with that. See, I suppose climbing on the cage, then up out to your forts might be considered. Well, you know, it just depends, dude. It just depends. You know, I've been there, done that. Yeah, sometimes you got to do, you know, you got to do what you got to do. I was always more scared about being around other people operating than anything I could do on the forklift or on a reach truck or any of those kind of things. I was always far more worried about what other people were doing around me. I mean, you guys all, everybody saw the video of the guy that got impaled by the forts right through the wall. I mean, I think every class I've ever been to, they showed that video. Must have only happened one time in the history of ever, because everybody shows the same freaking 1960s video of the guy getting punched through the wall, right? Is that the same one everybody saw? It will, but it won't do it. It won't do it like now. It won't do it for me at all. It won't let me put sand on here at all, probably, because everything's turned yellow. But it also won't take that. It won't take that hump out of the middle. No. Not really. Not really, Don. Not like you want it to. But the biggest issue that I have is like these areas right here where they're like, see, I didn't have that hole in the road right there until it come through with this auto deal. But it's kind of like painting, right? You know, when you paint, like if you cover up a patch, you paint in different directions to make it, you know, blend in. It seems to be that works better than anything I've seen so far, is if you know, work it from different directions. It'll get flatter and better, and then you come back and fix it like you want it. It just takes a little more time. Again, it's about how much do you want it to look, how pretty do you want it to be? I like the roads to be pretty. Yeah, the other thing is it's only going to pave one little skinny ass stripe down through there. Which is part of why I'm trying to move all this around, because I'm going to come back and pave beside it and make it have a road. But like this hump right here, why did it not just push through that hump? It didn't know. It's just a pain in the butt. That's why I want to try Construction Simulator, and there's another one, Out of Ore or something like that. There's a couple of them, just to see how their mechanics work on their tractors and stuff. Are we talking about the same kind of, does it have the same kind of limitations? That's what I had said before. I wish I knew enough about why did it not move that? Graphically, it was lower in the sand, and then it hit that spot right there, and it didn't change it. Why? Mud side. If you go the other direction, could you make it a little bit? Yeah, I'll go. I mean, I'll go in a couple of different directions. But yeah, the mud side of the road, I don't think. No, see, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't. Oh crap! Wow. Wow, that thing was loud as hell, wasn't it? I don't know. It's something we'll check. We'll check for sure. All right, what I want to try to do, since I got to go do the puppies right quick, what I want to try to do is I want to try to go to the map and see if I can't find Stopper and put y'all in spectator mode. See if I can find him. I don't know where he's at. There he is. So like if I come down here to where his truck is, if I click on his truck, oh no, he's doing, well, what's he doing? Would not let me spectate you? I thought it would. I know it'll let me spectate sometimes. Hang on. He's going to be doing that. Vehicles. What are you in? He's in some kind of crane. Right here, right here, right here. He's in this truck right here. Focus camera H. It's already focused. Show buildings, clear route, show marker. No, I want to spectate. All right, I don't guess it's going to let me spectate. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put the map up. so you guys can see the map, and at least you better see what he's doing. And then I'm gonna run music and stuff, and I'll be right back, and we'll see what goes on. Y'all hang out, don't go anywhere, and I'll be back in a few minutes. All right.
Looks to me like you'll need a base. And Lakeside sounds like a prime location. How about you bring over the truck with those repair materials from the gas station? That way, you'll have an operational base right where you need it. Best camping spot for miles. Let's drain this flooded salt mine. First, you'll need to haul the pump over to the entrance. Then, you'll need to restore the electricity. Okay, 2 more things. For now. I'm sure there'll be more. Can you plot a route from the nearest pipe manufacturer to the production facilities? We also need to bring some steel beams to the unfinished passage inside the salt mine. Those walls need reinforcing. Oh, and something else came through for you. But it's optional. Looks like the Montville administration needs your help. If you're feeling generous enough to lend them a hand, grab the gas tank from the Lakeside base and take it to them. Then, you could sort them out by plotting a route.
Oh, thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what I was thinking. I guess I'm gonna have to recover this vehicle. Hang on, let me recover. I think I can recover to right here. No. I don't want to go. I don't want to recover to any of those places. Hang on, where am I at? Lakeside base. Yeah, that'll be good. We'll recover there. Oh, me. Well, I said, Scrappy, thank you, man. I throw you a shout out there, buddy. Yeah, see, this is dumb. That movement, that the tractor, the blade be up in the air. That's one of the things that's weird to me about this game. That is not a way to travel with a tractor. Never travel with the blade all the way up in the air. Never. Where's my road? Right here. Okay, so just go up here and cross the tracks. Yeah, never travel with your blade all the way up in the air. But that's the only way you can do it and not mess with the sand. Oh, dude. Anytime. I'm just glad you're back. I hope your sabbatical was all it needed to be. I always hate those trips, man. Winston hates to ride. Oh, God, he hates to ride. I have a plan. I don't know if it'll work, but I have a plan. No. Back up just a little bit. There we go. All right. I'm going to go to asphalt destruction mode. And I want to see if I can go down through here. And break up this asphalt. And then just repave the whole thing. It won't break up the existing asphalt, but what it might do, might let me feather one into the other. Maybe. We'll see. Doesn't seem to be doing what I want it to do, but I never tried this part. This is something new. Thank you, Num. I appreciate the be-do though, because I was lost. I thought I hit everything when I came back, but see, it's not breaking that asphalt up right there in that one spot. think it's doing what I wanted to do. I know it's not doing it right there. Yeah, I know it's not doing it right there. It's not bad though. I can make it work out. Let me swap trucks a minute. Put me back in this truck. That's another thing I wish they would tweak. Is your sand dumping? Let you put chains on it or whatever, something where you could dump, like spread dump, you know, better. That would be that'd be a really cool feature. Come on, baby. You got this. You got this. You know, just a nice spread dump. That one wasn't bad. It wasn't great. Yeah, it wasn't great, but it wasn't too bad. If I can get one right here and beside that, I can spread that and make it work. Yeah, maybe. See what happens. All right, let that fill up with sand while maybe it'll work. All right, we're in sand flattening mode. Potentially this will work. We'll see. Guess there's a standoff going on right now. Really? What kind of standoff? I don't ever watch the news, man. But yeah, I just meant, I mean, is it school or a business or military? I mean, you know, they seems like there's something every time you turn around, there's something new. I might can make this look decent. I don't know. Shooter near the veterinary hospital? What in the world? Didn't like the way his dog got treated, or her? I mean, you know, that's what we ain't seen. We ain't seen a woman come out and be a shooter. What's up with that? Ladies? What's going on with that? Speaking of ladies, I mean, Becca Boot may not be with us anymore. I ain't seen Glitter this morning. Y'all seen Glitter? Or did I see her and I missed it? No Glitter this morning. Yeah, I was thinking I didn't see her this morning. It's kind of unusual. But it is summertime and it's Friday. And I know she's got kids, so they could be doing anything. I don't understand why it's so dark. Feels like it's dark. Timed my adulting well, I guess. Got it done. Oh, good. Yeah. Awesome. Yeah, I had to go do adulting too, I guess. I take the boys to the groomer. And of course I had to take her daddy today, which was unusual. So it took me a little bit longer because, you know, I just go drop him off and he wanted to chit chat with the girls. So I was like tapping my watch, you know, we got to go. 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock. What's going on, Freeman? I'm glad we didn't miss you. I was afraid we'd miss you today. I got you on the hydrate, man. Thank you. Speaking of that, I'm gonna get some Dr. Pepper too. I want to try something. I don't know if it'll work, but I'm going to try something. I'm thinking that I might be able to. I don't want to pave asphalt. I want to pour sand. It's not gonna let me pour sand, is it? All right, well, that sucks. Okay. I'm going to take this back up. You will miss me next Friday. What's going on next Friday? You're not going to be here? It looks a little bit better, but it looked really good until the thing told me I had to do it. Juneteenth. What you doing on Juneteenth? Oh, it's a holiday for you, right? Yeah, I got you. I'll try to get in this hole right here. All right. We're going to do one more of those. We'll do one more of those. Federal holiday, yeah. I like federal holidays, I guess. We'll see what this does. We'll see what this does. Park the truck right here. Well, it didn't like none of those. I don't know if it'll blend or not, but I'm hoping it'll blend. I'm not following their path because I don't like their path. Maybe it's Frank up for it. No, we're doing trivia. Heck yeah, we're doing trivia. Let me get my tractor back over here to this other side and we'll do it. Y'all ready? Let's see what's up. Yeah, we always got to do trivia, Freeman. You're here, man. 4. All right, so 4 is art and literature. See, this one's weird. I don't know. What's the title of Tom Stoppard's play about characters within Shakespeare's Hamlet? What's the title of Tom Stoppard's play about characters within Shakespeare's Hamlet? Wow. If y'all get that, it's a mouthful. We're going to get a different one. That one's not good. Y'all tell me if y'all hate that one as bad as I do. If y'all hate that one as bad as I do, we'll do another one. We'll do a different one. Yeah, I hated it too. Yeah, I can't even say the name of it. Rosa Cants and Somethings Are Dead. I have no idea. All right, let's do something different. Where's the seat ejection button hidden in the gold finger? Where is the seat ejection button hidden in gold finger? Num says it was in the shifter knob. In the shifter knob? It was in the shifter knob. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. How many times bigger than the Baltic Sea is Hudson Bay? How many times bigger than the Baltic Sea is Hudson Bay? Num says it's 2 times bigger. 3 times bigger. See what Freeman and the crowd say. 8 times bigger. Is that your final answer, Freeman? 8 times? You got the whole crowd there? All right, then. Well, that was a good guess, Jet. Jet, it says it's 3 times bigger. 3 times bigger. All right. Next question. Let's come up here. Oh, here you go. Here's an international question. What letters on the cold water tap in Frankfurt? What letter is on the cold water tap in Frankfurt? Jet says there's a K on it. So Jet says there is a K on the cold water tap in Frankfurt. Anybody else? A C. Guessing an F. Anybody else? Anybody else? We got anybody else active in chat? F for freezing. Gotcha. Okay. All right. Makes sense. A W. Jim Dar says there's a W. I think everyone else is sleeping. They may be. It may be. It's a sleepy day, right? It's a sleepy day. Nanook is melting. We know what's going on with Nanook. Limo's probably still in that stinking meeting. Becca's at work. So, yeah. You know, there's a bunch of people doing different things. Okay, so the correct answer would be K. Now, Jetson got it, so I'm assuming Jetson spent some time in Germany in his military career, but what does the K stand for? I'm curious. It doesn't tell me that, so I want to know. Why is it K? What is the word? Kelvin. Yeah, that's what I was, that's the only thing I could think of either. I lived in Germany until 5. Gotcha. But what was the K for? What's the word in Germany for cold, I guess? Or is it for Kelvin? Kelvin. Cold. Like kabold, right? Knob. Kelvin. No, I don't know. What's the word? What's the word? I mean, there's got to be a reason why it's a K. Surely it's the letter of the, I mean, it's got something to do with the word. Kalte? 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 Is that the word? Is that the word? Now y'all making me look it up. Now y'all making me look it up. Kalte. Kalt. Yeah. Well, it says in Google, it just says C-A-L-T, cult. Cult. It's cult. It's not cold. It's cult. All right. So there's a K on there's a K on it. All right. Good job, Jetson. Good job. Good job. Good job. What was dubbed the Invisible Empire of the South? Huh. I did not know that. What was dubbed the Invisible Empire of the South? I only remember what I used in the bar. Oh, gotcha. Kaltsweiger. That's cold water. Yeah, I would bet. I think that's pretty sure that's in the same. I think that's the same language that Stopper's native language, right? I mean, he's not German, but I think it's still Dutch, right? I would think it would be the same words, but I'm not positive on that. I think that's right. I know Stopper's over there on that other side of the stuff over there. He's where is it? Stopper, you Netherlands or Holland, Dutch, Denmark-ish, Amsterdam, kind of somewhere over in that area, aren't you? I know there's a lot of different places, but for us, you know, everything's all jumbled together because there's so many different places in small area. For me, it's cold. Gotcha. But you're close, right? Language-wise? Similarities, I guess, in the languages. Yeah. Which is funny to me because when I hear you talk, which I forgot to do. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. Shit. I forgot to put. I forgot we were playing together. My bad. My bad. My bad. I'm not even in the thing. I'll just jump into just hanging. But yeah, when I hear you talk, it does. I you know, you normally expect people from that part of the country. The language sounds rough to me. But your accent is not rough. I don't know. It's just different to me. Different to me. All right, we'll go with another one. Go with another one. Go with another one. All right, where we got? Y'all didn't ever answer me about what was the invisible. I guess now that I looked at the answer, we'll skip that one. Yeah, let's skip that one too. Let's skip that one. No. It's actually the Ku Klux Klan. I didn't realize that. Yeah, it was the Ku Klux Klan. I didn't realize they were called the Invisible Empire of the South. But we're not proud of those days, so we'll just leave that one alone. Well, I mean, I understand the origin behind it during the Civil War, and some of that was different. But yeah, it's anyway. Yeah, we'll just leave that one alone. We don't promote that here. We try to keep things light and fun and friendly. Light and fun and friendly. Okay, I don't see anything else on that card that's worth the crap. Let's get another card. Here we go, another card. Yeah, not really a no topic. I just don't want to go down that road. I mean, there are good and bad things. My grandmother had a story about him when she was a kid that was awesome. And at that point in time, I think there was probably, did the good outweigh the bad? Maybe. To hear her tell it, yes, it did. But then later, the bad far outweighed the good. Far outweighed the good. Huh. All right, here's your one for you. Here's one for you. It's sort of a no-no topic, but not really. This is about mass murderers. What mass murderer was dubbed Leather Apron? What mass murderer was dubbed Leather Apron? I know somebody's going to say it, but this is an actual mass murderer, not fantasy or fiction. I know, Leatherface, right? Yeah, come into my first thing popped into my head too. I knew somebody was going to say it, but no, this is an actual mass murderer, not a fictional mass murderer, an actual mass murderer, and it's going to surprise you. Well, I say it's going to surprise you. It surprised me. Leather Apron. No, not Manson. A little older than that one. We'll have to come up with a fun one after this one. So y'all let me know when y'all ready for the next question. I'll give you the answer to that one, and we'll move on. After I flipped it over and looked at it, it was not nearly as interesting as I had hoped that it would be. Yes, Jack the Ripper. Yep, Jack the Ripper was Leather Apron, which was kind of weird. Huh. See, all those are too easy, man. Well, this one's not too bad. What's the next year that will read the same upside down as right side up? What's the next year that will read the same upside down as right side up? Oh, I thought you knew Son of Sam. Oh, we had a Son of Sam question the other day. I thought you were on that. All right, Num says 10,001. That's the second Space Odyssey. Stopper says 8,888, which would be right, but not the next one. Let's see. The TMC was based on. Oh yeah. No. I totally know that was a real. Yeah. No, I do know that was based on a real story. Yeah, but I mean, I doubt that there was a whole family of them and they were named Leatherface. Well, that one's not going to read the same. It's got to read the same upside down as right side up. Come on, Freeman. Y'all put your thinking caps on. Where's all those math people from the other day? You'd ought to get them. 8,008. Yeah, it was a solo guy. Yeah, preyed on college students, wasn't it? Wasn't really travelers. It was college students, wasn't it? Boob. Yeah, Boob would definitely do it. It's before 8,008. It's kind of cool when you see it. I was like, well, damn, I would have never thought that. We're getting close, y'all. We're getting close. We are almost flat here. We're going to work our way back across from there, and I think we'll be good. 3,033. I don't know that one would read the same. But yeah, let me give you all the answer because it's kind of neat. I'll give you all the answer. The answer is 6,009. 6,009 will read the same upside down. I mean backwards, right side up and backwards. They call that something because I've seen people that get tattoos. You know, where the like life and death and things, you know, where they read the same or they read it. It's a different word. It's the same tattoo, but it looks different from two different angles. I forget what they're called. They've got a name for those. I wish I could find a cool one that says grace and mercy, but I haven't found one that's cool looking that has those two words. Life and death don't thrill me. I know I've seen a bunch of those people have those, but I would like mercy and grace. But like race car and taco cat. I hadn't seen that one. Race car and taco cat. Red rum. Yeah, red rums. Oh, yeah. I got you. Yeah. Yeah, but no, these are like, I don't know if y'all have ever, maybe y'all ain't never seen what I'm talking about. They'll do like a tattoo and like, it'll be like written on their arm like that right there. And it'll say like life if you look at it that way. But then if you flip it over this way, it says death. Yeah. All right. No, nothing else good on that card. Let's go one more card. And then we'll do a battle royale. You've seen them? Yeah, Jim Dar. I think they're kind of cool. One more card and then we'll do a battle royale. Wait a minute. What was, nah, that was no good. All right. What did San Francisco's Milt Harper grow that measured 24 inches from tip to tip in 1974? Yeah, Jet. Yeah, 100%. Okay, we got a pumpkin, a cucumber. There's a generator online. I played around with words. Yeah, I've seen some of them. I just never, like I said, I've never seen one that did mercy and grace that looked cool. A green bean. Anybody else? What did San Francisco's Milt Harper grow that measured 24 inches from tip to tip in 1974? Got lots of vegetables there. Pumpkins, cucumbers, avocados, watermelons, green beans. Are you ready? A squash, an almond. Man, that'd be a big ass almond, wouldn't it? An earthworm. It'd be a pretty good sized earthworm too. This is gonna blow y'all away. It was his majestic ass mustache. It was his mustache. I know, right? I know. Which of the Dakotas does the Cannonball River rise in? Yep, we're going to do a battle now. After somebody answers that. Which one of the Dakotas does the Cannonball River rise in? I had no idea there was such a thing as a Cannonball River. Freeman says North Dakota. Num says North Dakota. Jet agrees with Freeman. Well, I would say you guys are right. By God, it is North Dakota. North Dakota. All right, if y'all want into battle, make sure you got an avatar on the bottom of the screen. If you don't have an avatar on the bottom of the screen, you got a few minutes. Just a few minutes. Not long. Not long. Just a few minutes. Get your avatar. Type something in chat, anything. As long as you follow the channel, type something in chat. You get an avatar on the bottom of the screen. We get an avatar on the bottom of the screen. We'll start the battle royale. You'll fly over my head in an airplane. You will parachute down. If you do not die on your parachute shoot down, you will get in the battle. And if you win the battle, you not only will get bragging rights till the next battle, you will also get entered into our giveaway that we do once a month. And you'll get 500 gold coins to spin an avatar shop to pimp out your avatar any way you see fit. And that's the way that goes. So yeah, y'all get in there, get in there, get in there quick. Get in there quick. Blood makes the grass grow. Kill, kill, kill. Blood makes the grass grow. Kill, kill, kill. I don't know. I've heard that somewhere. I wish I had a better line on where this was. All right, so here we go. Battle time. Boom! Look at that. The button worked the very first time. Very first time. Battle starting. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't want to do that. I'm trying to back up. I was trying to hit the brake, not the forward. All right, boom. Brakes on so I can look. Brakes on. Looking at the stream avatars. Okay, they are on the ground. Everybody is there. Boom. Ooh, we had somebody come in off screen. Oh, man. Dadgummit. The dog told you to kill everybody. I got you. Woo, man, there's a bunch of blood going on out there. Off screen, we'll do another one just for fun. We'll do another one just for fun. We'll get you in there. We'll get you in there. We'll get you in there. Jim Dar, get out of there. Get out of there. Oh, no, didn't make it. Stopper, bud, get out. Oh, never mind, Stopper. Numb. Numb and Tecmo Man. What is going on? Scrappy. Oh, don't take that from Jetson like that. Oh, wait. Oh, Jetson, get out of there. Oh, never mind. Ooh, Scrappy just took out Numb. Oh, my Lord God. Scrappy, no, run back. Tecmo's fixing to wipe you. Oh, my God, he got you. All right, Tecmo, you are in our drawing, buddy. Good job, GG. Let me get back over here so I can throw up the fireworks. Tecmo. Wait a minute, I gotta make sure I spell that right. Tecmoman. Tecmo Man in the drawing. All right, we're gonna do another one back to back because off-screen Phantom was late to the party, and we don't want him to be late to the party. So anybody who wants in, you get another chance to get in. Get in and get in and get in and get in. Just type something in chat, anything, and you'll get in. Anybody, everybody. All you gotta do is be following the channel and type something in chat, and you are in. He said, off-screen says that was beginner's luck. Beginner's luck. Yep, here we go. Beginner's luck. Anybody else want in? Jim Dar's in. Everybody in. Here we go. Battle Royale number 2. Battle Royale number 2 coming up right now. My TP hat ain't working so well. Let's see how it does this time. Yeah, you had a huge lead though, Jet. You're trying to keep up with the Joneses. You and Becca Boot were like killing people, man, left and right. I mean, it's just bodies flying. Y'all were like a freaking y'all were like a wood chipper together. Y'all were like the yin and yang of the wood chipper. It was crazy. Let's see how we do. Oh, Tecmo, you're not gonna get so good if you don't get out of the, oh, never mind. Woo! I don't even know who didn't make it through that. There was so many people there. Oh, Scrappy, Scrappy, get out of there. Get out of there, Scrappy. Woo, man, I don't know how you made it out of there. Freeman, run, fried spam sandwiches on you. I didn't even see Jet that time. I don't know where Jet went. Jet, did your parachute not open? That's what a crew said the other day. He said my parachute didn't open. He died so fast. Woo, Don. Oh, they took out off-screen Phantom. Oh, fried spam sandwiches. Hell no. Boom, fried spam sandwich. I got cream stupid fat. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Did your parachute not open? Good job, Fried. Good job. Nice hit, y'all. Nice hit. All right, I'm almost ready to pave this road, so I think it's just not leveling out like I want it to. You know, it should be evening out more, and it's not evening out. Yeah, it's not bad, Limo. Limo, welcome back, buddy. I know, fried spam. I'm not trying. Why does it say spawn resource? I'm not trying to spawn a resource there. That's got to be a message to Stopper. Stopper's got to be doing something respawning resources. Yeah. No, I'm gonna pave a road through the middle of it. I was just trying to get it flattened out. And see, if you look at it down here, it's not really all that good. It's gonna have this stupid hump right here in the middle. I wanted to get rid of that hump. I mean, I had a nice road here, and then the freaking game decides it needs to have a stupid curve in it. What I'm gonna do is let it pave the curve, and then I'm gonna span out the pavement twice. I'm gonna go to both sides of it. Maybe. Well, that's not accurate either. No, I'm not really gonna go to both sides of it. I'm gonna let the automated machine put that layer of asphalt in there, and then I'm gonna try to make it look like I'm gonna try to make it look better. But I mean, 100% of this on this game, the better you get this, the better the road looks. The flatter this is, the better this looks, the better the road looks. It definitely is a build on top of each other's system. And it's not going to look good right now because it's got, see these little whoop-de-doos? I'm pointing to the screen like you guys can see me. What's going on, Sav Jazz? How are you, buddy? Well, you know what Fergie said about them humps, right? No, I don't. What did Fergie say about them humps? Tell me. What did Fergie say about them humps? Thank you. One would think they would reduce the amount of meetings on a Friday. Yeah, you know, you would think that. That was one thing I had to say about when I went into admin and law enforcement. We didn't have Friday meetings. Not very often. We might have had a debrief if something happened, but for the most part, we didn't have Friday meetings. They were pretty good about that. Now, see, what would really be handy right here is if they would let me come in here with a sheep's foot compactor, right? And come down through there and pack all that in. And then skim it again. Or let me roll it. If they'd let me come in here with a roller and roll this, but the roller don't do anything. My lovely lady. Oh, I do remember that. Yeah, I do. Okay. I do remember that. Yeah, it's still PG. We like boobies. You can talk about boobies in here. I mean, you know, body parts, I just don't be crude, right? We try to keep it, you know, try to keep it PG-13. NC-17, right? NC-17. And that's just for me. That's my benefit. Like I said, you know, we got some people come in. Freckle Nan comes in. I think she's you know, pretty straight up lady. I know some of the people have kids that can hear and listen. I mean, otherwise, I'd probably be like, you'd think you're listening to Eminem. I'd probably be dropping an F-bomb every 5 minutes. We're gonna do a subscriber only Saturday one day. I'm I'm gonna do that. We're gonna do a sub only Saturday one day and see, and we'll do it where we'll let our hair down. We'll let our hair down. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be smooth enough, but we're going to let the pavers run and see. Let me get this tractor out of the way. We'll see. No. We're going to make sure you're around, Numb. Make sure you're around. We'll see. You know, the more I think about it, because we talk about that, I feel very captive. I feel very captured by the... I like to watch streaks, right? I like them for the same reason you guys do. I'm grateful for people that are here on the watch streaks and all, but I feel very handicapped by the watch streaks. Guess they never fixed the flattening issue. Still need 1,000 pass. Well, yeah, you know, it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird in that regard. Sometimes it feels like that. Sometimes it doesn't. This one was a road that we already had. And it was kind of jacked up, but all right, so he wants me to pave asphalt first. So let me move the asphalt paver. Well, come on, dude. Thing's rolling backwards. I mean, because I paved this original road, I paved without, it was an AI paved job. I'm going to let AI pave, and then I'm going to fix what they did. Once I hit 200, I'll be good. Just trying to... No, man, I want to do stuff with it. It's like those special badges. I want to do something like that that has something to do with the special badges. I think that would be awesome to have. The thing that gets me, I guess, is like if I wanted to stream, say, on a Saturday, I feel like I'm hurting my community by doing a stream like that. Now, in reality, if you were here Friday and I streamed on Saturday and you weren't here again till Monday, that's gonna blow your streak, and that shouldn't be, because I don't stream on the weekends normally, so it's like a bonus stream that should be outside of it. There should be something, and that's my beg to Twitch, and I've mentioned it. I've sent it in the best way I can. I've sent it in to them and said, I need you guys to up the ante on this and make it better for the streamer so that we have a little more flexibility. But I don't know that they will, but I threw that in the suggestion box, right? Let me have a box that I can check before I start my stream that says this is an unscheduled stream and it doesn't count against my regular people, right? Let's see, wait a minute. Chef just says, best to do what others have done, daily check-ins with points that add up no matter what. Yeah, and that's what we do. That's what I want to do. I'm thinking about changing up too. I'm also thinking about changing up the first in stuff. I'm thinking that if you win the first, right? Like for some reason that's not showing up now. Why is that not showing up? Why did it do away with my... No, it's there. Okay. Like Ellis is the hero of the day, right? So, and so often sound like pup. Oh, the baby eagles. Yeah, they're not babies anymore though, man. They're huge. It's crazy. All right, so we're opening this one. We click on the location. Wait a minute, press the vehicle. Select the truck. Why is it not? It says pave asphalt. List of working vehicles. I got it right here. I don't want to enter the vehicle. I want to go here. Oh, there we go. All right. Now, that's going to put asphalt down through here in one swoop, which is kind of silly, but while it does that, I'm going to enter this truck and drive it back up there to get in the starting position, because I don't know why it has to be in the starting position, but evidently it has to be in the starting position. Should be able to roll it backwards, but it doesn't. But yeah, like this roller, it would be nice if this roller would do what it's supposed to do and roll the sand, but it doesn't affect the sand at all as it goes up through here. It'll only affect the blacktop. But I'm going to try to get it to go by this. All right, I'll do it. Let's see, they'll be in the nest till the parents teach them how to hunt. A guy I was talking to said they're usually around the nest till about 5 years old. Really? That's pretty cool. I had no idea. Yeah, I had no idea. Huh. I don't think I have to be facing the right way. I think it does its deal. All right, I'll hydrate and then I'll do the road. But yeah, see, it looks all tacky. They just didn't do a good job. Now, if I'd have went down through there with the sand would have been flat, everything would have been great and all that kind of stuff, but all right, why is it not letting me? Okay, there it is. What is up, Silver Baby Doll? Where you go? She's anything but strong. A regular pint-sized atom bomb. But yeah, I'm gonna let this do this, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get back in this guy. And I'm gonna run it around the outside of this. Well, I say I'm gonna run around the outside. I'll show you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go right here. I'm gonna park it right there. Yeah, so see, like, this is not giving me green all the way down through there, which is kind of weird to me, the way it does. $30 stream streak. Man, you got it going on, Silver. Thank you. All right, we're going to try something here. Just realized for some reason my streak was behind. I can't keep my streaks to save my life. And like I said, some people's, I understand it's no big deal, but all right. So we're going to asphalt a flat road. And then I'm going to roll the flat road, and it should make all that green anyway. I hope. We'll see. I was hoping the automated would give me a we'll go ahead and finish the project, but we'll get it finished. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Like I said, I wish I knew a little bit more about gaming, but I'm gonna try like, I've got Out of Ore. I don't have that construction simulator, but it was on sale the other day. I'm gonna look and see if it's still on sale. Because if it's still on sale, it'd be nice to have, just test it and see how it does. I mean, I don't run a pressure washing company, so I don't know how pressure washing simulator is, but you would think that I would be able to skim off some of the dirt, right? I mean, as advanced as we have gotten in computer games and graphics and all that kind of stuff, why can't I have a game that, no, my stream was behind. I was way, oh, yeah, that happens to me some too. I don't understand why it does that. Like lag, like it was way behind the regular part of the stream. And this thing sucks anyway, because I mean, like it won't turn around with the blade, with the paper out. I mean, this road still won't look as good as the road I had the first time. It wasn't live, it was Memorex. Man, now that's an old one. Boy, you pulled that one out. That one's old. Is it live or is it Memorex? God, I remember those commercials. Wait a minute. I missed a little spot here. I was watching a video last night on that other game we're playing, that Lightyear game. And this dude built a bridge all the way across that big river thing. I hadn't thought about doing that. I had that recliner poster. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's the one where the scarf was blowing back. Isn't that the poster you're talking about, Limo? Where the guy was sitting in a recliner and it was blowing back. Does that happen when his machine has... I guess that's what happened. Maybe. Could be. Yeah, that was a cool poster. That's like the Farrah Fawcett poster. How many people had the Farrah Fawcett poster? And y'all know the one I'm talking about. If you had it, you know the one I'm talking about. Oh, look, the boys don't want to talk now. They seen Silver was there. No, that ain't the one I'm talking about. I like that one too, though, but that ain't the one I'm talking about. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hang on one second, now I'll check it out. I got one more pass to make and then I'll check it out before I do the other pass. I just want to get lined up. Who the heck is calling me? Oh, it's Spam. My buddy Spam. All right, hold on. Let me see if I can find that button. Hold on. Yep, there it is. Flight of the Valkyrie. Catch that wine glass. Oh, that was good stuff. That was good stuff. That was good stuff. Thank you, Num. Yeah, that was cool. The red swimsuit. Who did not? I know exactly, right? Who didn't have that? The red swimsuit. Super awesome. I don't remember the gold. No, I do remember the gold outfit. I can't believe that was 1983. Well, y'all know I told y'all about. We talked about it before, but y'all remember I told y'all about the AT&T commercials, right? About the "You Will" commercials. Dude, those guys predicted the future, man. They predicted the future. They say, you know, have you ever done this? Well, you will. Have you ever done this? Well, you will. All the stuff that they predicted, and I mean, we're talking, that was long before that technology existed. And it's not all the same, but everything they said is we can do now. Everything they said we can do now. I mean, you know, you don't go to a payphone to have a video call with your kids. You can do it from your pocket. But, oh my God, dude, it was crazy. Fax machines, I mean, just everything. I mean, they predicted the future. Which makes me wonder how far ahead technology-wise companies were or are than we have as consumers, right? I mean, I know like the military, technology is way ahead. The military has some technology that we don't have and that kind of stuff, you know, but let's see, Tesla predicted the future. He said the world would have global library that will be able to read. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You're talking about the original. Yeah, Tesla, the person, not the car company. Yeah, no, I'm with you. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, but I mean, how involved was he with AT&T and stuff back in the day? I mean, you know, they probably had something to do with that. All right, we're rolling asphalt. And what should happen, it may not happen, but what should happen is as we roll through this blue, it should turn green. And if it don't, then we ain't got a road nearly flat enough. Which, I mean, it's not doing like it normally does. Which I think has to do with this AI thing. Because normally it'll flatten this out. I mean, we'll give it a shot and see. Game lag. You're having game lag, or JP Morgan did Tesla dirty? I don't know about that. Yeah, but I didn't mean the AT&T per se. I was thinking more along the lines of just telecommunications in general, you know, the beginnings of the people who were Bell South and what is now AT&T. Just the brain trust behind it, I guess, what I was talking about, Don, not the actual company. Oh, gotta go feed the birds. They need to have one of those feeders on the on the eagle nest that you can spend money on and feed the birds. Of course, I guess that would mess them up. You don't want to feed them, right? They won't learn to hunt and stuff. Yeah, it's probably me causing it stopper with this road construction thing. As soon as I get done with the road construction thing, it ought to be, because it's definitely not acting right until it gets all green and it does away with this AI deal. Because it should be, I mean, in the normal circumstances, this will roll out the asphalt pretty flat just on its own. And it's like everything outside of the thing is all jittery. You see, that's what I was talking about. He's got the new one. He's got the fancy one. But I don't think it's going to let us roll like it really ought to roll until we get all this green out of the way. But his roller seems to do better. It's way faster. Yeah, see, there you go. Now it's done. Now I wonder if it'll let us roll out the road like it ought to let us roll out the road. Still not really letting me roll out the road. It's better though. It's better. Blame Kelly. Yeah, it's Kelly's fault. Ain't no doubt. I mean, at this point, it's like, maybe it'll do right, maybe it won't. Stopper's gonna give it a shot to put some more asphalt on, see if it'll fix it, but I don't know if it'll let you put more on there. If it will, that'd be great. That's like I was talking about the skimming off the dirt. It ought to let you skim the dirt off better. It is letting it put a little bit right there where it had dirt though. It might do it. You would think with a name called Roadcraft though, that this would be their claim to fame, right? That the road making part would be just spot on amazing. Yeah, it definitely has lots of potholes. I mean, it'll be all right. We can plot a route through it and all that. That won't be a problem, but it ain't gonna be as pretty as it could be. It ain't gonna look like it did before. I just can't believe how much faster that roller is he's got. Is that just the store-bought one, or is that like a grade up? It's the what version? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's super, super fast. Oh, really? You're just riding around. How much difference does it make when you activate the roller? Oh, gotcha. Well, hell, mine may do that. But I don't think this one will make the pavement flat if you don't have the activated on. Might be wrong, though. But I'm not in low gear. This one's just slow. Because if I go in low gear, it's really slow. I mean, it's stupid slow. Dumb slow. Yeah, we're going to come out of that low gear. Either way, it's a fairly decent looking road now. It's not great, but it's a fairly decent looking road. It'll get the trucks that have to go over it where it needs to go. I'm just going to get some of this equipment out of the way. Over here to the side. That's probably the next objective is plot a route from, oh no, that's from the castle. That's not it. What is this one? No, it's steel pipes. Lakeside Base to Monteville. Where's that at? Lakeside Base to Monteville. Oh, that's doable. Yeah, that's doable. Yeah, the castle. Yeah, probably. This one though is, I mean, this one will be super easy. It just needs to go up here and go out of the. I had to move that truck, but. I had to come down through here before I. Push some of these rocks out of the road, but that'll be all right. Oh. Oh, okay, I see. It's like, how the hell am I supposed to get there? I don't want to send those vehicles yet, though, because I'm going to take this other tractor and push those. Ah, no, that's not what I wanted. Hold on. There we go. All right, so that's planned. I'll come get these later, but get them out of the way right now. All right. Yeah, that works. this thing in sand flattening mode, push these rocks out of the way on the way back down there, and then I'll run those trucks down. Mm-hmm. But this is what I was talking about earlier about busy work. This is just the busy work part of it. It's like, you know, they didn't have to have all these rocks here. They just have them here, so you have to do this. But I can go in manual mode. Now that I've figured that out, let's go to manual mode. And I can tilt the blade. No, I want to tilt the blade. No. Yeah, I want it to go this way. Yeah. Let's see if this does what I think it'll do. Does exactly what I thought it would do. I mean, it should be a motor grader operation, but hey, I'll take it. Oh, awesome. Oh, wow. 50. Good God, dude. Where'd you get all that going on? You've been working. You've been doing a lot. Oh. Just some cleaning. Say, just been doing a little cleaning up. If Booty was here, he would say, that's a sexy road now. He probably would, wouldn't he? I ain't seen Booty yet. I don't think it's a sexy road, though. That's the part that makes me mad. Is I want it to be a pretty road. But yeah, this is going to be what the manual mode's for. See, I get all those stupid rocks out of the way. Yeah, I hadn't done anything on the north end of this map. As far as like up where the castle and stuff is and all that other stuff. I ain't even been up there. I hadn't done any. Yeah, I hadn't done any exploration at all. Gonna need some work. Well, that's probably a good thing. I don't think this is the right way, but maybe it is. Let me look at the map. This is not the right way.
Mines. All these years and I still hate even looking at them. Sorry to vent, but this job sometimes just gets to me. Maybe
All
I'll
right,
tell you
Kelly.
someday. People who say time heals all wounds haven't had any real wounds.
Oh, man. I didn't realize Kelly was that negative. We don't need that road sign, do we? Probably not. Got it going on now. Woo! What'd you do there? I don't know what that is. Yeah, I hadn't looked that far ahead yet. If you find one of those barrels, though, show it to me. I still ain't seen one. There's not any on this map. 3, okay. Hold on, right where? Oop. Right where? Hold on, not yet. I ain't got there yet. Construction depot. Yes, I see the orange marker. Okay, there's one right there. Huh. I don't see it at the orange marker. I jumped in the crane to see it, but I don't see it. Oh. Oh, okay, gotcha. You said there's another one where? Oh, okay, out here where I ain't been yet. Okay, gotcha. Oh, okay, over here. All right, got it. Copy that. Cool. Yeah, I just was curious what they look like. Wait a minute, where was I at? I was in a tractor around Monteville. There it is. Okay. Couldn't figure out where I went. I left. I lost my tractor. I lost my tractor. She thinks my tractor's sexy. Yeah, and you wouldn't have to do all this, y'all. I mean, this is one of those things that, as far as cleaning up the road, you wouldn't have to do all this. It would not require this much cleanup, but I like the roads to be clean, so. It don't hurt to make them clean. It don't hurt. Yeah, have you got your, are you to the automation stage on Lightyear yet, Stopper? Or are you still, no? I just wondered how far away I am from automation. I can't be too far. Oh, cool. Yeah, the nickel's cool. I like that. I liked all that stuff up there, but silver, man, I didn't see, I mean, practically none. That was a little bit, but I didn't see much at all up there. Oh, I have no idea. I mean, depends on how many bridges we need to build. I don't, you know way more about this map than I do. I mean, obviously the cleanup deal is really cool. I had thought about getting a tractor trailer and just going around and doing some cleanup today, because cleanup is super cool. You guys, I mean, I'm telling you, I had to see his map. It's crazy. It's spotless. In the part that I saw. All right, I got you, Scrappy. I got you, buddy. I got to open up a new water. Got me some of this Walmart tap water. Comes right out of the back of Walmart. There's a guy back there. That's all he does all day, sitting there and fills up bottles. I mean, I'm sure that's right? Just keep those trucks from getting bumped as they go over that. All right, so where are these guys going? They're going here, right? I think. Yeah. They're going here. I knew that was going to be the case. Come on, dude. Bounce off that thing. There we go. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay. So I should better dispatch these vehicles now. All right, so Lakeside's going to go that way. That's going to give us $3,600 and 1,200 stars. After they go do all the stuff they got to do, which is not too bad. Not too bad. So establish a supply route from the castle to the field camp. Look for damaged trolley near the abandoned mines. That's where you were working, wasn't it? Over at the abandoned mines. He said, I'm working everywhere. I'm working everywhere. Let's see what the other one. Let's see. Back. Restore operations. Okay, that's the one I've got going on right there. What is this one? Steel beams. Okay. Well, I got that. I had that going already. Hold on. I had an operation going on down there. I had some trucks and tractors. Aren't they down in the big pit? Do what now? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, yeah. No, it's I didn't. That's what I was getting ready to do, but I had moved a crane and stuff in there so I could move some stuff over and get pipe. But I had a truck down here. I don't know. Why do I not now? It's all right. Let me get one because it's not that far to drive up the hill. Let's come to the tunnel basin. Put one in. What's up, Murphy? What is going on, buddy? How much does that hold? That holds, well, that holds the full amount, doesn't it? Yeah, just let me deploy that one. That way I ain't got to worry about it. Because I'm pretty sure I can just dump sand from that area. We'll just do some track sand. Put some track sand in there. I just had stuff down in one of those pits that I was trying to get out of the pit before I sanded the pit over. Okay, so before I do that, let me get this truck right here so I can get some of this stuff out of there. Be sure I can get some of that stuff out pretty easy. What's going on with you, Murphy? How are you, buddy? Rear main of my vehicle started leaking oil. Oh, good God, dude. That ain't no good. That ain't no good. Not at all. Well, I'm glad you're all right. You got it taken care of now, or still in the process? get a few of these little things out of the way, and then I'll got to run down through here with the sander. I don't know. Maybe it needs to be all sanded in. I don't know. Yeah, there's 9 beams in the kitty. What is that song, man? That reminds me of a song, and I can't think of what it is. It's familiar, but I can't think of what it is. Good times right there. Good times right there. Let's see. Well, we also had an issue with the transmission, but price can be accessed. The piece can't be accessed because the rust to fill, because it's rusted. Fill it. So have to go pick it up soon. Junk it. Oh no. I hate that, man. Oh shit, we can have that? Oh, wow. This is an old bucket. I didn't realize that old bucket was pick upable. I mean, in reality, this thing would give us lots and lots of metal, but I don't know if it will in the game. Maybe. I just didn't want to block myself off to being able to get down here to this stuff before I filled it up with sand. Does it really? It pushes out the stuff that you can get? What a crock of crap. No, that's awesome. I didn't realize it did that. Oop. So the sand will float it out. Huh. That'd be all right. That'd be all right. That'd be all right. Try something. I don't know if it'll work, but oh, it won't do it. Well, yeah, well, it wouldn't. I couldn't get it to hook up, but it'll do it. I'm gonna try to drag this so it'll drag those barrels, but it's not. It's sort of doing it. Ah, it's gonna drag it over them. God dang it! I was hoping it wouldn't drag. Oh! Alright. Yeah, I was hoping it would drag them through it, but it didn't drag them through it. I just saw the opportunity and thought, hey, that would be a great opportunity to get that. But it didn't work that way. Oh, no, I thought I could make the turn. I couldn't make the turn. All right, so I can get if I can float that stuff out, I got sand right there to come across that one. I know that needs that, right? Needs sand across that middle section. I mean, it's pretty flat right here, but it needs it to be across. Well, or does it need it to be right beside that? Yeah, maybe I don't need to do it here. I don't know. I mean, I could do it down here, I know. I'm just wondering if it would be better to do it over here on the side. Come in from over here. Maybe. I mean, this is kind of a filler up kind of deal, isn't it? I mean, not really fill it up, but bring it up pretty high. Go down the hill to the train tracks to the steel beam factory. I don't know what you're talking about. down the hill. Hold on. From the train tracks to the steel beam. Where's the train tracks? Oh, you talking about over here on this side over here? Fill this in. Oh yeah. No, well, no, I was just talking about if I filled in that ditch right there, then we could just come straight across. Yeah, that might be a better way to do it, huh? Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about coming in on the road, but if you come in from the train tracks like you're talking about, I could fill that whole thing. I guess I could just fill that whole thing in. Yeah, let me see if I can do that. Hang on. Well, yeah, it definitely would take less sand to fill it in right there, but I hadn't really been looking at it, so not from that perspective. Well, I don't know what's movable over here, though. You know, see, I still wish you could get out and walk around. It would be so cool to be able to get out and walk around. All right, I can drive this though, and I can look around with this, which is what I've been doing most of the time. Just driving a truck around of some kind, so I could see what was where. Whoa, 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 don't fall off in there, you dummy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, the sand quarry. Oh, yeah. Hold on. It doesn't reach where? Vehicles, sand quarry. Yeah, it doesn't reach where I'm at. And it doesn't reach where this bridge section is you've put in over here. But I've got a mobile quarry I can bring and put maybe where these trucks and tractors are. How far will it reach out? You don't think it would deploy right there where my truck is? I don't know. I'll give it a shot. Let me move some stuff out of the way. But I see where you're talking about. You're talking about coming across that over this road over here. Yeah. Yeah, it might. It might. Yeah. Yeah, but you're talking, I see what you're talking about doing now, though. I didn't see it before, but you're talking about putting sand in over here in these holes where the bridge hologram was, so you can just come across. Instead of putting bridges in, just fill this thing in with sand. And it would be crazy good if I could do that with, without having to move, right? Yeah, like if I could just sit right here and just dump. I could just fill that whole thing in. But I would have to move back. Oh, you already got your sand. God almighty, dude. You gotta give a man a chance to stop. I think if you pull down that road where you're at and you come straight across, if you can come over into, I don't know how to put a mark on the map, but if you come over where my little grip tractor's sitting right in front of that crane, it'll deploy you everywhere you need to be. But I don't know if that thing will drive through there because I haven't been through there yet. Wait a minute, place marker. If you set right here, wait a minute, let's see, customize marker. I gotta, hold on, delete marker. T, custom marker. Right there. You can see custom markers, can you? Where that red flag is. Oh, okay, so it won't set up, it won't pull from the... I got you. So it won't pull from the sand quarry itself. I got you. So you're saying it, you're thinking if you get it over here close to this little beach area, it'll pull from that. All right, I'm watching, I'm learning, I'm watching. Saw that in the theater. Wait a minute, I missed y'all. Hold on. Frank likes digging holes. I like digging holes. I do. Just fill that big hole. Man, I wish I had the money to invest in SpaceX. He's going public today. I know. I wish I had a little bit, just a little bit of money. I'll get deployed right there. Oh, that rocks then. Yeah, I don't even know that you would need a... Would you need a bridge there? Yeah, I'm already on it. I'm already using it, man. Already using it. Damn, my old Raiders Lost Ark was released 45 years ago. Yeah. Yeah. You think? Does that make you old? Dude, I think I was a grown-up when it came out. It definitely make you feel old, though, won't it? There was something the other day somebody said that made me feel old. I was dating my first wife when Raiders came out. Yeah, and see that doesn't say anything to y'all, but see, if you know Jet, he's got 14 wives, so that was a long ass time ago. I'm playing. I'm just joking. I'm sure he doesn't have 14 wives. I mean, maybe. Could be. Yeah. Generally 3 or 4 will do men or women, right? 21. You were 21 years old when it came out, so I wasn't grown then. Because we decided the other day you're what? You're not 10 years older than me. How you're a little bit older than me. 3. Yeah, I've had that many. I can't say much yet. 3 or 4. I really can't remember. I don't know if that's gonna work or not, but we'll see. Eight. Yeah, so if you were 21, yeah, I wouldn't have been grown. I remember Star Wars movies. We skipped school to go see them when they came out, you know. I want to say, well, we didn't the first Star Wars, but after the first one, like Empire and Return, we did. I really want to pivot. There we go. I'm gonna kind of. That's what I wanted right there. Be as flat as I can be. I remember my parents taking me to see Star Trek: The Motion Picture. Oh yeah, that was a good one too, wasn't it? V'ger. I had 2 wives and 1 long-term relationship. Yeah, that's it. I mean, that's same thing. Same thing, right? Everybody needs to try it at least once or twice. You know, 3 times, I guess, if you're lucky. That's all right. I got y'all beat. I married one of them twice. How about that? There you go. Still kind of with number 2. Well, there you go. Me too. I must be really old. I saw all those in the theater as an adult. Dad, how old are you? I didn't think you were older than us. Are you older than us, Dad one? Tecmo, are you older than us too? I know somebody said the other day that they were like, I think they said they were in their 70s. But I don't remember who it was. '60. Well, you ain't but a couple years older than me then. I mean, I turned 58 Tuesday, so. I just don't, some of those I don't remember. I mean, I don't remember seeing Star Trek in the theaters, but I'm sure we did. I just, for some reason, don't remember it. I may be blocking it out of my memory. All right, that'll work. So can you fill up right there? Yes. Starting to feel young myself here. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? I am definitely not feeling young, but I don't really feel old. 70 in July. Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, that's 70 now. You'd be a little bit, yeah, you got me. You would have been a grown person then, because if Jet was 21 or 21 when Raiders came out. Let's see, if Jet was 21 when Raiders came out, that would have made me 14? 13 or 14? Do what now? You wasn't alive yet? Oh, man. Stopper said he wasn't even alive yet, y'all. Now we feel old. Oh, come on, baby. Come on. Be gentle with me. Be gentle with me. Be gentle with me. It's not my first time, but it's a good time. Ooh, all right, here we go. Young in mind, old in body. Yeah. Just turned 34. There you go. Man, I tell you what, I liked my 30s probably as much as anything. My 30s were probably mid 30s were probably some of the best times of my life. I know I was in pretty good shape then. Everything was good. Yeah, I had a good time. 30s were good. You're in a good spot. You're in a good spot, man. Early 30s, good spot. Old enough not to make stupid calls, probably, and still young enough to enjoy life, right? Come on, baby. Come on, get spun around. There you go. Whoop, whoop, whoop. It's good stuff right here. Good stuff right here. There's glitter. Oh, glitter, you ain't done it. Glitter's like 20. I'm playing. Uh-oh, what is he barking about? Hold on. Give me just a second. That's an unusual bark. It's not even a regular bark. He's by himself. Y'all give me a second, I'll be right back. All right, so, well, I learned a valuable lesson today. My Schnauzer is the one that gives me, that raises so much hell. It's not my Dachshund. I thought it was the Dachshund that did it all, but it's not. It's the Schnauzer. Because this guy don't even have a bark. I mean, it wasn't bad at all. Huh. Let's see, I woke up earlier, couldn't stay awake, felt like asleep. Oh man, how cool is that? I want a day like that. The boys won't let me do that. There is no going back to sleep after we've got up. You have too many of those days? Oh, well, that sucks. I'm sorry. I'll trade you. The boys won't let me do it. Ain't no way. Not to mention the fact I got to get all the household stuff done on Saturday and Sunday. Washing dishes, washing clothes, all that stuff. Uh-oh. Huh. That's interesting. It didn't like my position at all. No, just regular stuff. Oh, that was you? Oh, okay. What did you do? Move the rig? Oh, so it overrides the other one? Ah. I didn't know they did that. I mean, I knew they acted as mobile quarries, but I didn't know they, I mean, I'm looking at you, though, over there. You got your butt way up in the air. It doesn't look like you're acting like anything other than damn near stuck. But you didn't get stuck. I see you got out. I mean, it's close. Nah, it probably wasn't even close, was it? It's a little, it was close. It was close. They ran out of sand. Now, this one don't run. This is God's sand, man. It's like Church's, I mean, it's like the Chick-fil-A chicken. Now, you can't, this don't run out of sand. Sand from heaven. Um, all right. What's going to be the closest one, isn't it? I was just going to get a tractor over there. Start flattening some of that stuff out. Might as well deploy this big boy right here. I mean, he's fast. No. But he is smooth driving. Mostly. I hear humming. Humming? I don't think so, Dad. Where? Let me know if you do. I don't think I just turned the sound down so to see if I had any external sounds, but I don't hear anything. But that don't mean anything. Sometimes I don't. I ain't trying to dig in that area, dude. I'm just pushing that stuff in the pile. Get it out of my way. All right, now, come on. Spin around, buddy. Spin around. I can ride across this. I keep wanting to turn, dude. Like it's going to try to slide off a hill or something. What'd you do? Strap you one of them rail cars back on again? When you take it to drop the rail car off, does it eat the rail car too? Really? I know. That's good though. I mean, I was just talking about the beep beep. Yeah. Is it loud again, Numb? I mean, it could be. Oh, okay, cool. I just making sure it didn't go back up because this one's louder to me. For some reason, this one seems louder. Okay, will do. I just want to get this one spot right here and then I'm headed your way. You're talking about the one over there. See, you're not going to be able to get across this next one, though, if you're coming this way. You can get across this one, but I don't think you'll get across that next one. But I'll come get the one right there at you. I think we'll have to go. I'll have to go one more pass on that big gap. I feel like. I could be wrong. Hold on, I'm stuck. Hold on. Right, there we go. Okay, don't like that one lip of concrete right there, but that'll be all right. I can get it from the other side if it don't give it to me. Yeah, see that hump right there? Right there, if it's fall off of it, bam. I should be able to set my blade down right here and it be, you know, push it off that and be flat, but it don't, it still goes up a hill. It's all right. It's just what it is. Oh, it's just not gonna let me set flat now because that flame might come from the other direction. No, it let me. Maybe. Yeah, this does limo. This has a, yeah, it won't let me lift the asphalt this year. Some of it will, but some of it's just I mean I think they're purposely there to be obstacles, right? I had that track truck right there. You could have got it. I didn't realize you was. Oh, that's the one you already had here, though. One. Yeah, we're gonna have to sand across all that asphalt to make it all flat, aren't we? Hoping I can push that out of the way, but it ain't gonna let me. It's all right. It's all right, I can run over it. You gonna make it through that, or you? I was fixing to come back for another pass, but let me get out of the way. He says he ain't waiting. He's going. Where are you taking that to? Are you gonna take it here? Oh, okay. Okay. It's on the map you have to look at? Yeah, I got it pulled up. It'll show how many go in. I wasn't looking. We got 36 beams now, though. I didn't look. I forgot. I got it. I had it buried. I didn't look. How many we get? I had 9 in there earlier, so I don't know how many we put in there. Yeah, I had 9 in there. So you probably got like 25 out of that. That's crazy. I'm in the way, dude. I was in the map. You put 10, somewhere else. I want to be in manual. Oh no, that shit's crazy. Yeah, that shit's crazy. Uh-oh. All right, Grumpy Granddad, we'll do it, man. Give me just a second. Let me push this rock out of the way, because if I don't get it out of the way before Stopper gets full, he don't care. He just pushing right on through. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh, we bounced off of it. We're all right. Right. I wonder if this is going to be at an angle. Woo! That's crazy, man. That's crazy. It shouldn't want to go down that hill. Shouldn't want to be pushing it down that hill. All right, let me get over here and get out of the way. Because I know what's going to happen in a second. Stopper's going to come flying through here like a bat out of hell with this big trailer that he just bounced across the ditch there just a second ago. I don't know if y'all saw that. Did y'all see that? He bounced it like crazy. Yeah, it was funny when it come across. One of the tires fell off in a hole and it bounced up in the air really high. It was like, wow. I don't think it may have just been something that happened graphically on my side rather than actually happening. Okay, he can make it across that now. I did. I can't believe it. I know, right? You saw it? Yeah, on my screen. It looked like I thought, man, it's gone. He's fit to flip over, but it just hung right in there like a hair in a biscuit. I'm on back right down here in this hole so I'm not in his way. I think that'll be, well, hold on, let me do a little bit further. Let's go this way, just a little bit further. There we go. Now I know we won't be in his way. All right, cool. Booyah! Who mix it up? Man, my camera is still, I think that thing's drifting. I think it's drifting. Oh, we got nice rain going on. I like it when it's raining. I like it when it's raining. All right, that ought to be mixed up enough. I hope it's mixed up enough. I think it'll be mixed up enough. Checking my messages, making sure I'm watching the time because I won't have a clue what time they get done. All right. All right, here we go. Lost it. Oh, I need that one to do that. There you go. Boom. That's that 2 I failed last time. I got 2 at a time. I don't get those very often. Oh, did I? Wow, that is way crazy behind, huh? Ah, but I screwed that up. Yeah, I popped a cube somehow or another. I don't know what I did. Yeah, I did something. I don't know. Hopefully I didn't spin a... That's the only problem with this one. Sometimes you can spin the cubes. If I spin the cube, then it ain't solvable. I don't think I did, though. I think I'm okay. Yeah, I think I'm okay. Not gonna beat on you, got record time, but yeah, screwed up. I got sidetracked. I did something wrong, but yeah, you can spin these cubes on some of them. This one I don't think does it, but some of them the actual cube will spin in the corner like that. Like that, it can spin the cube. And if you do that by accident, it's unsolvable. It's hard to do. You got to be generally you got to be moving way faster than I am, but sometimes I'll do something crazy. Sometimes I'll do something crazy. Thank you though, man. I like that. Gives me a makes my fingers work. Try to keep me from having arthritis for years and years and years. Although I probably will anyway. See, I don't. Why is it struggling right there? I don't. It's not hitting anything. I don't think. Maybe it is. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do, Frank. Get out of the hole, man. Get out of the hole. Get out of the hole. This thing is not. This is not an off-road vehicle. You know, I'm playing. I think I climb up that hill like it wasn't nothing. Would have never even spun on that jump. See if I can go one more run with it. We're gonna need a. No. Now that I've finally figured out this 1 and 2 deal with this tractor's kind of weird because it doesn't do like the other one. The other one has like 2 modes. It's got like a sand flattening and marching mode and then a asphalt and manual mode. This one seems to be all tied together as one. Ooh. All right. Where else you need sand at over here? I think I'm gonna go right here where this curve is and put a little bit more so we're a little wider right here. Below the concrete slabs. Oh, over there where those are? Yeah, I will. I'll definitely do that. I'll go ahead and do that now. Well, I say I will. Hang on. I had to put a little bit more right in there because for some reason, yeah, put that in your pipe and smoke it, Ethel. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, put that in your pipe and smoke it. I'll dump off both sides of this bridge and never move. This is what you call using your head for a hat rack. I mean, for something besides a hat rack. It's that stopper butt ingenuity right here. Cheat to win. No, there ain't no cheating in this. We're just filling in a gap, filling in a gap. Magic sand. I know it's a magic sand. I wonder if this truck actually exists, right? If they actually have one of these dump trucks like this with tracks. I've never seen one. If they have them, they don't have them anywhere around me. I've never even seen a picture of one. I would think it would need to be like, I don't know. I don't know what part of the world would use that. Maybe the desert? Maybe. I thought about maybe it might be swampy areas, but I don't think this would be a good truck for swamps. Maybe it would. I don't know. It'd be a cool truck to have, just period. As long as those are rubber tracks. Yeah, Russian vehicle. Okay, so maybe in the snowy areas, mountainous areas or something. Every time I play this game, I think I'm gonna look that up. I tell myself I'm gonna look it up, and I don't. So we need to look it up. Right this minute, we're gonna look it up. Yeah, there's some little bitty ones. There's little bitty ones. I see a couple little ones. Rotating track crawlers, Terramac. Some got a Panther by Caterpillar. So Caterpillar makes one. Let's see if I can find a gigantic one. Huge, huge, huge tracked dump truck. Here's some for sale. Here's some for sale. Stand by right here. Terramac. Yeah, I saw the Terramac. Is it big though? Oh, I got to accept the agreement here on this one. Yeah, see, these are all small. This one's in Virginia in the USA. So it's got to be mountainish area. See, I'm going to put it up here where y'all can see it. There you go. So that one's, that one's a lot smaller. Trying to see how much it holds. Yeah, don't tell me how much it holds. But if I go back, that one looks like it might be pretty big. That's in New York. Only want $94,000 for that one. That's another one of those Terramax. So they're not real big. I mean, sitting next to that Hyundai Trackhoe, that's not a very big Trackhoe. Yeah, I'd have to see a gigantic one. Is it? Yeah. Hold on, where's it at? Hold on, wait a minute. Where's the Maruk? Yeah, I don't know what this one is. I don't even remember what this thing's called. Mike could look it up and see what it's called, and it might be close. Week is finally coming to close, man. Been a long one. I know, dude. I know you have had a week from hell. Big one's max 28,000 pounds. Well, that's pretty good size. Pretty good size. Well, I'm glad your week's almost over, Mortar. Our week here in the sunken 14 tons. Well, that's about a standard dump truck. Most standard dump trucks are 13-ton dump truck. Down here, I mean, I don't know everywhere because obviously they're different sizes for different stuff. But hang on, let me spin. All right, I'm bringing one on this side, and then you'll be able to cross this, and you shouldn't have a problem. Hang on, I'm gonna get out of your way. I think I can do it with no real problem. Let's see. All right, sand's going in. I'm off my parking brake and I'm headed down. Here we go. Boom. Perfect. Y'all see that? A regular old 3-point stuck that landing. Stuck that landing. it was 16 tons. What do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. Come on, baby, you can get up there. Lock that tailgate. Lock that tailgate. Oh, watch out. He's coming back at you. Ooh, it's not what I wanted to do. Maybe I can fix it. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. We had 36, so let me see where we're at. I was going to look at the map. We have 36, right? Yeah, 36. All right, do it. $49, $54, $54. Yeah, that's a good bit going up, ain't it? We gotta take some out. It's supposed to be full. It's not let us put any more in there. That's crazy. I'll get a trailer or something and haul it over. Okay. Oh, did you bring your mobile thing? Now that thing right there, y'all see stopper right there on my screen. That thing he's in right there, that thing is super cool. Watch what he does with it. He's gonna go over here to where we have those 54 beams. Hold on, wait a minute. I'm stuck. Hold on. He's gonna go over here. We got these 54 beams. And without getting out of the truck or out doing anything, he's going to take these 54 beams and put them in this thing. And then he can haul it anywhere he wants to. And I don't know, since we're playing together, if he'll end up with them and he'll have to dump it at my place, or if it'll just go into this number up here. But it probably would just go into this number up here. But watch. I see he lined up his pickup there, and he'll just start pulling these out. Oh, do you? How come is that? Oh, is it? Gotcha. All right, let me know when you get ready and I'll pull that screen back up because I'm going to try to get past this. Try to get some of this sand flattened right here so you can get in and out. Well, I am super certainly glad. You got big plans for this weekend, Mortar? Mortar says, hell no, he's just going to chill. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on a minute. Let's see. I mean, I got to find it. I know kind of where it's at, but I got to find it. Hang on, let me get my map out. Oh, it's not the flooded village. There's a circle. Maybe it is a flooded village. There was like a circle. Hang on. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I know why. There we go. Now I can see the map. I couldn't see the map because I had to sand things up. Bum, 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 bum. Well, wait a minute. It's not right there. Okay, I was right. I was close. I was close. All right. Yeah, it's got two slabs there now. Oh, will it glitch them over? It won't take them? Oh, you gonna flood the cache? I got you. So he's gonna get these 54 beams, and what he's saying is it's not gonna take them all. Some of them are gonna come over here and miraculously spawn on this part of the map. So if you lose anything on sunken map for any reason, come look right here above the flooded village, right where that purple star is, because this seems to be a glitchy spot. In just a minute, it'll appear. Some beams will probably appear there. Yep, there they are. Yeah, 49, 47. So did you empty the beam factory? So if you emptied the beam factory, then you got, it had about 10, I guess, that popped up over here. Somewhere in the neighborhood, 10 or so. So yeah, they come over with the two concrete slabs. But anyway, if you ever have a problem on this map, I don't know about any of the other maps, but on this map, it'll be right there. It'll be right there. It's kind of weird, but I don't know if I can do this or not. I wanted to come right here and flatten this sand right here so it had a wider, sort of did it. Not really. Yeah, it sort of did it. It'll be alright for right now. Yeah, it'll be alright for right now. It'll get us across. we can do better, but boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Good music. No. Trying to get out of your way. Did you back across there? Really? Well, it must be pretty good then if you're backing all the way across. All right, I think we're good there. All right, I'm back in marching mode now, so I'm headed out this way. Get out of your way. Well, till you get across the bridge, I guess. Oh, okay. Oh, well, if I'd have known you was going to be that close, I could have went around this way. I'll just park it over here. Oh, shit, I can go around you. I didn't see. Never mind. I can go around you. I mean, I don't need to flatten that anymore right now, though. It's probably pretty good. See if I can knock this little hump off, though. All right, well, it's certainly not the greatest cleanup there, but it'll work. All right. Now. Where was I at? Oh, right here. Ooh, back up. Don't hit the brake on. Why you got the brake? Well, I just wrecked my truck, but it's all right. I mean, I got stuff to get it out with, but I just wrecked my truck. Man, I wrecked my truck. All right, let me get my mouse. So that's going to be part of my problem. I got this window up here looking at dump trucks above me. And, all right, let me see. Well, all right, I see what I can do. Oh, wait a minute. Stopper's coming with a crane. We're just going to reach over and stand me back up. That'll work. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, hold on. I think you can probably let me go right there. Let me see if I can crank my truck up. Come on, baby. You got this. Come on. There we go. Oh, almost. There we go. Oh, yeah. There you go. Boom. Dropped and hooked up and ready to go. Boy, I'm bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Yeah, I missed that spot. I was not paying attention to where I was going. I was trying to get around this corner right here. Perfect. Man. No, not on this truck. That axle wouldn't have snapped. Heck no, man. This truck is like... This truck's got it, man. This truck's got it going on. No axle snappage on this deal. Can't see for the rain. Boom. Look at that. I stack those jokers in there like that. Now I'll be doing something. If I can get another one of those way down there. Yes. Yes, Lord. Boom. I keep hitting the wrong button. I'm trying to hit Q. Boom. That's what I'm talking about. Get that thing pulled up out of the hole. Thank God the rain stopped. Rain was killing me, man. Killing me. Blames his crane handling abilities on the rain. That's what it was. That's what it was, Jet. That's what it was. It had to be. Couldn't have been my crane skills. Whoop. Could have been my crane skills. Can't seem to get that Q button to save my life. Oh, man, almost. There we go. See if we got it, you know, if we get any more. I mean, they're just hard to pick up. They're, we got to get that Q. I'm gonna figure it out in a minute. I mean, it may be the end of the day, but I'm gonna figure it out in a minute. Maybe. Yeah, I can. What do you need me to do? Okay. Hang on one second. The hole next to the quarry. Yeah, I see you. Yeah, I see you. Hang on one second. I'll, okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna get this one hooked while I'm here, and then I'll change tractors. All right, there we go. Oh, right there where your tipper's at? Yeah, I can certainly do it. Stand by, I think I can come around the other side. I'll go to the other side of where you're dumping so we can fill it up from both sides, I guess. Okay, why did that just make all my sand go away? Oh, you did. Oh, I got you. I got you. Yeah, that's all good. I thought it was funny. I was like, man, I backed up there and my sand just went away. I found cranes to be tricky. Yeah, they can be for sure, right? Okay, I might have to move just a little bit. Hang on. I'm gonna get just outside of the range of maybe your tipper. Yeah, you can't beat this kind of sand though, not having to go get filled up. So you want this whole thing full? Oh, you want to pull them straight through though, is what I'm saying, right? Heck yeah. Only thing slow about me is my sand from God. Switching to controller from mouse and keyboard game chat. Yeah, it does. It does definitely change a lot of it, doesn't it? I haven't played with a controller on it today. Let me see. I'll pull my controller out and see what it does. Let me get it hooked up. There we go. All right, so and how do you fill up sand? Oh, down. I got you. It's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. I think I got confused on the crane part though. It don't like that. Let me get flatter. Yeah, I think the bumpers are what are throwing me off. I keep forgetting I got to use the bumpers. But I'm not a controller person, right? So it's not a natural element for me. Some of you guys are like, you know, born with a controller in your hand and a cell phone. A controller for me when I was young was a round ball with a stick about that big and a big button or two, maybe if you're lucky you had two or four. You know, later they came out with some that were like fours. I do like the camera movement though. It's way better with the camera movement. Yeah, 100%. I remember when Mortar and I were playing this before when we first started messing with it, it was, I was using controller all the time. And you get used to it, right? It's kind of like playing Crimson Desert. I probably would get used to Crimson Desert if I had platform control. There we go. Yeah, I mean that's pretty cool. I like it. I like it all right, but I think I'm doing better with mouse and keyboard on this because I can do two things at one time. Because of the way it is with the swing of the mouse. So like I can hit one and swing that at the same time. Woo! Looks like I can kill myself too. I didn't, but it was close. But yeah, I had to try it with the crane. I remember it being the crane, you could do two things at one time with the controller. I've gotten used to the space bar and the WSD stuff to be the default movement though. So that was what was throwing me off with the controller on that, was not so much the operation of the vehicle, I mean the operation of the tipper, but it was the operation of driving. Very cool though. Very cool. Wait, do you get the sand one? I just saw that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Numb. Yeah. Yeah, you said it was going to be sandy, the sandstorming the whole time though, right? Doom 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 doom. There's a song in there that I can't. I don't know what it is. I can't place it. A couple of these songs feel like they're songs that I've heard. I'm going right here with the tipper for just a second because I'm going to need more. The dump tractor, I guess. I don't know what I want to call it. Don't even start, dude. I know you can go across there. Don't even start. Do what? Oh, I missed it. Oh, you getting some? Oh, I got you. Come on, baby. Come on. You can do this. I know you can do this. Huh. Yeah, I think they did this crap on purpose. Made all this little asphalt catch stuff. That's all right. I'll get it close and then we'll go on with it. What happened to Sab Jazz? Where'd he go? Come on, dude. See, there's absolutely no reason for that to be stopped right there, but it is. Mm-hmm. I heard it. Some stopper broke something. I heard it. You did? I was just talking about I heard something crunch. It was probably something I had over here, but that's what stopper U joints. Stopper U joints. You heard snapping. Yeah, could have been. Could have been. I didn't look around to see what he was doing. He was. Oh, there he comes. It's probably straps on his trailer. Are you at a point where you need to be here, or do you need me to do more? Are you gonna put those pipes in there? Yeah, but you need to be sitting here with a crane, right? I mean, that was the whole point. So if I can get spun around, I'll get out of the way. Oops, sorry, I was rubbing you there. Oh crap, that's not what I wanted to do. Go back down. And I'll get this right here out of the way, and then you're to be. I say I will. I think I make this flat enough you can get up here on it, but I'm not positive. I don't know. What do you got going on? What did you need this for if you don't need this? Oh, I got you. Ah, copy that. I'm just getting the tractor. I'm getting the tractor out of the way now, so do whatever we need to do. I think I can bust these boxes right here. Oh no, you don't think that'll work? Why not? I don't know. I don't know. Why not? I guess if it lays down, it will. Or maybe it don't have to lay down. I don't know. We'll get over here where I can see. Could be. Well, if you can make them stay standing, I don't think it's stupid is not necessarily what I would call it. It looks challenging. That's the word, challenging. Right. I could see it. I could see it being challenging. I could see it being challenging. Whoop. Not what I wanted. Still messed up on that button. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I believe that. See, I don't want to strap those on, so that's why I don't love that part, but I have more of a challenge driving around the hole here than I seem to have. Of course, I got pipe on here that are not attached, so they're not in the straps. It's strapped underneath them. I don't know why I did that, but it did. Yeah, you don't think the straps will strap over them? Yeah, probably not. But they stayed on, so I ain't mad at them. I mean, it took care of some of it. That's all you could do. All right, let's try this and see what it does. Yeah, that don't do any good. I can't do both. I can't do both things at the same time that way. I mean, I can do multiple things this way. I can't spin the boom and pull the rope up though. That's kind of weird. Figure it out though. It's just different. Different the way you have to handle it. I wish there was a way to lock. Yeah, I wish there was a way to lock the side. You know, like when I'm right there and I want to spin it this way, but not pick it up, or pick it up and not spin it, you know. Wrong button, Frank. Alright, that'll work. You get locked in on this though, man. You know, you get locked in trying to, you know, work to manipulate them. I feel like I'm at the fair trying to win the claw catch game. It's like, don't talk to me. I'm working on the claw catch game. Luckily, chat's kind of quiet right now, so I don't feel like I'm ignoring anybody just right this second. Oh. Yeah, I guess that's it. Let's see, 6, 3. Yeah, it ties them together. I was looking at it. I'm gonna come over and let me know before you decide to go anywhere with it. I'm gonna come over so I can get a good eyeball on it. I'm locked in on Shipbreaker. What is Shipbreaker? I don't know Shipbreaker. Is that a game? I mean, I'm assuming it is, right? I mean, it's like a Steam game? Yeah, I don't know that one. What do you do? What do you do on it, dumb? Shipbreaker 1 or 2, man. What do you do on it? I mean, besides break ships. Oh, like this, like where you, oh, 2. He said 2. Number 2. Poo poo 2. Poo 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 choo poo 2. Okay, so Stopper's got this pickup stick game going over here with these big, long, tall pipes. I think you can get one more in there. I'm playing. I don't think you can. I don't think you'll ever get it. I'm gonna. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna make it. I don't think you're gonna get back with them. I think just one little tip, and I think you're done. Oh wait, it's Ship Graveyard Simulator. Now that's the one I was talking about. Ship Graveyard Simulator. Dust off your torch and hammer. It's time to get back to work. You have a job to do. Visit the new beach coast in the largest, biggest ship graveyard in the world. Dismantle huge ship parts and collect tons of precious steel. Roll up your sleeves. It's time to get back to business, boys. 3's coming out soon. Cool. Yep. All right, here he goes. I don't know if he's going to even be able to move. I need a better view. Well, you're not going to be able to see anything. I don't know how you're going to do. If you're going to be able to turn around. It's not time yet, Peanut. It's not time yet, buddy. Well, they're staying in better than I thought they would, but you're going to have to keep that trailer flat. Oh, you need to come through where I'm sitting? I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna move back and give you some room. Oh no, yeah, there's no way. And that's as small as I could make the hill because of the way the terrain was acting with the gravel. I mean with the asphalt. Oh, there you go. You want to just try to push straight through? I mean, there's no crane in the way anymore. You can weave through there. I can move those things. I'm pretty sure they meant for us to put. I mean, you can't salvage those, right? So I'm pretty sure they meant to fill in the gap with those and then put sand around them or something. Maybe, I don't know. They might push out of the sand. Woo! Oh my God! I don't know what happened, but you just jumped forward like crazy, and I don't know how all those pipes didn't just go crazy. Yeah, it was crazy. You just jumped forward. Oh, you got it, man. You got it. You got this. Easy now. Easy now. You went over that big curb thing. But you did. You made it. Yeah, you got it. Hang on a second before you pull in there. I'm going to pull the map up. I want to see how many pipe you got. How many, what you get out of that. Here we go. All right, look, guys. Here we go. 14 in there right now. Here he goes in. Well, I don't know what happened. Oh, because they're too tall. Yeah, it just took the little pipe. So you got to take the crane over here and take them out and drop them beside it every time, or you want to flip it over? Pull over close to the edge and just flip it over. Or don't pull it up. No, yeah, right there like that, and then just come up. Wait, stop right there. Stop right there. Hold on. Yeah, stay right there. How hard is it for you to get that train car back on? If it's not hard, hang on a second. I got you. Stay right where you at. You ready? I'll just shove your shit off. And I make you do it without dumping your car. Hang on. Good Lord. It got him. Boom. Now, I don't know how many you got. Yeah, so what do we end up with? Can you put it back on there? I can't pick the car back up to put it on there. This thing just barely will do anything. I mean, it's a pretty cool little tractor for picking up pipes, but it's also got a crazy graphical glitch. Can y'all see that on stream? Yeah, you can. See that thing sticking out the side of it right there? Oh. Oh, it fixed itself. Oh, wrong. Back up, dude. Back up. Dad said that looked crazy as hell. I thought it did too. It was all right though, wasn't it? $23, $37. Yeah, so 23. That wasn't horribly bad. I like the idea of the train car though. That train car is a cool idea to put on a flatbed because it gives you a whole lot more room. I mean, especially if you run around gathering up this little shit I've been gathering up. Of course, I just been gathering up because it's fun. I wasn't doing it for any other reason. I mean, it's a freaking it's a hoot to load stuff up on the crane, right? Be interested to see if I can do this. Yeah, it looked crazy. It looked crazy. Man. Yeah, I would have figured we'd have got more for that. Those pipes don't give you as many as you thought, then, or as many as I would have thought. Well, not really disappointing. That's harsh. That's harsh. It was yeah, it was. It was only 6 pipes. And we got 2 for the little stuff that was already the little stuff that you had. I wish it would stay. I wish it would stay instead of doing that. I wish it would just stay still. All right. Okay, I guess that's not something I can get. Maybe. Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me. Get out of that. Oh, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. Is that not attachable? Okay, that's not attachable. No. This gonna make me mad if ain't nothing else down here in the hole but those two things. Of course, that may be just gonna make me mad. That's it. Strap it down. We're climbing out of here. We're getting out of here, Betty. I just knocked a wheel off that thing. Let's get it. Come on. Lock the hubs. Lock the hubs, baby. Come on, you got this. Oh, yeah, you got it. Oh, you built another one bridges like you had in your other one. Up that side. Any particular reason you like that bridge that way? Where does it go to? Is it? Yeah. Uh-huh. Right. Ah. Copy you. That makes sense. I'm just exploring now, y'all. I might, when I get back from picking the dogs up, I'm gonna play a little longer tonight, I think. So yeah, I mean, I would be cool with doing that when I get back from getting the pups. I don't know. As soon as they call me and tell me they're ready. Yeah, I have no idea at this point what that'll do. You know, what's going on with that. I wonder if I can do this. Got no idea. I bet I can't pick that thing up, but we'll see what I can do with it. I can certainly get it out of my way, can't I? Maybe. They're valuable? Oh, cool. Yeah, I was just moving this train car right here. Well, I was trying to move this train car. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to or not. I'm gonna try. Whoa! Maybe. Just trying to get it enough out of my way I can ride up there. See what's up there. Well, that's close enough. Yeah, I can get by it. Well, if I can get my Q button to stay locked in. Come on, buddy. I need him. I gotta lock them hubs, man. Lock them hubs. There we go. Yeah, I was just curious what was up here. I was on an exploratory mission here, and I saw something that looked like money, and I was right. There was money down there. Oh, this is the backside of, what do you call it? Yeah, this is the backside of where I was. Yeah, that's where my route was. Need maintenance. What needs maintenance? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. What in the world happened here? I didn't want to delete that. Hold on. I want to add a point. Add a point. Edit point. I don't know why it would have got stuck right there, but that's all right. Dispatch vehicle. I have no idea why you got stuck there. You tell me I didn't have it. I didn't send a single truck in there the whole time we were doing that. I wasn't paying attention. Make your turn, baby. Make your turn. You're not gonna make that turn. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Hang on. Cancel. Just cancel the route a minute. Okay, let me edit. Edit the point. Let's go here. Edit the point. Let's go here. Will that get them turned? I don't want to add a point. All right, dispatch vehicles. See if I'll make that turn. It's going to be all about this little island thing that you can't see because of the... There we go. That'll take them in there. Yeah. Yeah, that'll take them in there. Now... what's on the other side of that? Ooh. All right, so I want to come down. Okay, I want to go down that same route right there. So I'm right here. Okay, yeah. I know where I want to go. But let's go, baby. Come on. I'm not positive we'll get credit for that, but I think we will. I think we'll get some credit. Woo, watch out, baby. Watch out. Make that turn. Make that turn. There you go, girl. There you go. Boom, down, 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 down. Yeah, it really disappoints me. I worked so hard on that road and it looks as shitty as it does, but oh well. Oh, I'm passing you, dude. Oh, you blow your horn at me all you want. I passed you fair and square. You got, I mean, you got lead weights in your boots there, man. Come on. I blowed the horn at you first. Whoa. I know it's up here. How did I not get there? Whoa, wait a minute, wait a minute. Where the crap's it at? Oh, it's all the way over there. Okay, my bad. My bad. I wasn't paying attention where I was at. I'm gonna come here and knock some of these sand piles down, though. What is that? Oh, yeah, I remember this. I remember this because it's such a pain in the butt to get around all this. That's why the sand piles are there, because it's such a pain in the butt to get around all this. Because you got all that concrete right there that needs to go to the concrete place, which is clear across the map to the other side of the world. Well, I was trying to go up here and get a pipe, because I can get it to make me a pipe, and then there's a pipe connection right up here. I'll grab it right quick and... It says I got 7 steel pipe in here, so let me take out a steel pipe. There we go. I'll take it up there and get it ready. Boom. Yeah, I figured they would have already called me, but they hadn't called me yet, so. It shouldn't take as long to go back to get them, but you know, I don't know. As late as it is now, it may take me longer. I hope not. Perfect. All right, let me get me a map location here so I can see what I'm doing, because I think I can go out right here and go across here and go down through here and come out right here and go there to get it to it. And I think if we get that hooked up, I think that solves our problem. Could be wrong, but I think it solves our problem. All right, let me get this map again. So I'm going out that way. Oh, I've got a little bit of an obstacle right there, but that's all right. It's this one. Wow, got lots of stuff right there. Oh. Okay, not what I was expecting. I wasn't paying attention. Should have watched that a little bit better. I was looking, you know, that's what texting and driving will get you right there. That's texting and driving all day long. Fall off a freaking embankment like that. Who would have thunk? Yeah, I almost bit it, man. I almost had a problem right there. Huh. Yeah, that should be the. Well, I mean, it might not be the only one, but it's clearly one that has to be taken care of, and it's low enough. I should be able to get to it. I don't know what it'll open up. It'll open up the oil, or part of the oil. Well, I say it will. I'm not positive I can get to it. I think I can. I'm on the wrong side to get to it, but I think I can get there. Ouch. Yeah, I feel pretty positive we can make that happen, don't y'all? Oh, there's a tree in the way, Frank. Not going that way. Okay. Pay attention to surroundings. Pay attention to surroundings, Frank. Pay attention. Gotta pay attention. I know we could do it right there, but we're gonna put this thing in there like it needs to be. Get it close. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna get it close, right? Now we can let go of it. All right, there's the infrastructure back in place. Did that do all of it? It didn't seem to. Why would that not have done it? Do I have to get power maybe from here to there? That should be it. See objectives. Restore operation a month. Yeah, we're doing that right now. Deliver objects. Oh, what object do I have to deliver? Where's the... Oh. Oh, I can do that. Yeah, hold on. I got another one I can get. Hold on. Heck yeah. I wasn't paying attention to that. Uh-oh. Watch out. There's trees. Watch out. Watch out. Watch out. I thought this would open up another section here, but it didn't really do what I wanted it to do. I love this map, though. This map is like just loaded down with stuff, isn't it? Uh-oh. Had another vehicle fail on my route. I'm headed that way though, so I'll get it. I'll figure out whatever it is that's wrong with it. No, just get a few things as you're going, you know. Just seems like the thing to do. Get a few things as you're going along. I got to go right back by the pipe place. I do have to figure out how to get it back to the pipe place though. Got to be down here. Yeah, that's where I went off the wall right there. That's where I went off the. That's when I went off the deep end right there. Went off the deep end right there. I could have went around that way too, I guess. I had to get over here and figure out which one of these I can move. I should better go through right here too, right? Can I get through right here? Heck yeah. Hydrating, man. I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it. Hydrating right now. What's Stopper tell me hydrate? I thought Stopper was with me. Oh, you just sending that out. I got you. See, there's a study. Wait a minute. Hey, what's up, Dave? There was a study which said police have more traffic incidents due to computer and phone use while driving. Oh, 100%. Yeah, 100%. I mean, I've said that a million times. I mean, cops have got to be some of the most distracted drivers at certain times. I mean, certainly not always, but yeah, it's hard not to be a distracted driver when you got all that crap going on. All right, so I have to go all the way back to... Wait a minute, I can reset to that place, can I? Lakeside Base? Yeah, I can reset. Yeah, I'll just reset to Lakeside Base and save myself the headache. Yeah, Lakeside Base. And we got a mobile. Oh, that mobile base is yours though, right? Is that what that is, that mobile base? Yeah, okay, I got it. Yeah, I just need to pick this up and take it. Oh, yeah. I think I can fit it on there. Size it up and see. Oh, yeah, like a glove. Like a glove. This thing like it was made to go in here. See what I mean? Like a damn glove. That thing was made for that truck right there. I mean, really, you know? Of course, so is that little box that we tried to get in, but for some reason that box was being the devil the other day. I put those boxes, those Jenny boxes. I've put them in these trucks on every map, and that one was just like, they don't like me. That one didn't. I mean, I've put them in a bunch of trucks, and they were. I mean, not this truck. I put them into one. Well, of course, I can drop the sides on this truck too, can I? Ain't this one of those trucks that you can drop the sides on? Oh, I thought I had a truck you could drop all the sides on. Oh, yeah. Well, that's probably the one you need to do. Really should have to do the Jennies. Yeah. I just like this little truck. I mean, this is not the one I normally run, but I'm trying to learn how to like this one. It's supposed to be more stable. Not positive I would say that, but it does pretty good. We've been playing all day, and I only got it, well, I got it stuck twice, but once I got myself out, and then the other time you had to get me. I don't know how much this is going to get us, though, but this should get us some points. Oh, man, that's the smell out. The smell out. That's a place I want to go to eat. What about y'all? It probably was made to go in there. I know, wasn't it? This was made to go in there. Yeah, they're having a problem with this right here. And I probably need to route them to come in the other side. Yeah, hold on. That's what I'm gonna do. Let me look at the map a minute. All right, this route. YO. I don't want to add a new point. I know what I want to do here. Here, let's just do this. Boom. Wait a minute before you get over and get all silly. I got to get my truck out of your way. Yeah. They supposed to come driving right up my butt with this. I know you could cheat it out a little bit, but you know what? I like putting a sword. I like getting it close. I like getting it close. I did. Yeah, I did. Oh, I got it turned around wrong. There we go. Oh, there we go. We got 15 stars. No. 600 stars.
At this rate, Montville won't be much better off than a flooded village. If it goes under, so do half of our operations.
Oh, I don't think so. No.
Hypothetical bonus. If you can
Oh, I don't think so. No.
plot a route from the lakeside base to the relief camp, then deliver an ample amount of concrete slabs. Montville is still dry on fuel, but I have a way to fix that. Drive the semi-truck from Montville to the oil station that needs fixing. It'll be used to tow the tankers.
That one thing right there opened up a good bit of stuff. As far as the story she just told me. Oh, quit. I hit the wrong button. I'll just snatch that thing over in there. Come on now. 13, is that what I am? Yeah, I knew I wasn't 15 yet. Yeah, I hadn't done nearly enough to... That truck started talking to me and I got sideways and then I let go of the wrong thing again. All right, strapped in, strapped off. There we go. All right, how many more trucks we got left? We still got some. I don't want to hit them. Woo! Yeah, I don't understand why we can't take those little tanker trailer looking things. Why are they not scrap? They're just, I mean, they're scrap, but they're not scrap like we can salvage. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be cool too. Can't do that either, huh? That would be neat to open up some of the stuff that if you were Ingenuity, you know, these things right here, that's the ones I was talking about. Can't hook up to them, but they're trash. I mean, like if I bump it, you know, it's movable. Most things that are movable are, you know, salvageable, but they're not. Or at least they don't, they haven't been so far. All right, come on, take it. There we go. There we go. Just dump enough sand there to make an artificial hill and drive over. Oh, you talking about over there where that place, where that, where I was on that other place? Yeah, I could have done that, I guess. Well, though I don't need, I mean, no, I'm okay right now with all, I mean, as far as what we got going on right now. Like all this concrete right here, see, that's going to be the problem, is like all that concrete, which is not a bad thing, but it has to go all the way back down to here to make slabs. There's no concrete slab stuff up here on the top, is there? Yeah, that's a long haul. Is there never one? I guess not, huh? Yeah, that's where I'm at. That's what I was talking about. It's concrete stuff at the steel pipe place. But I had to bring it back down, to bring it back out across this lake, back down across this bridge, down this road, all the way back over here. I mean, that's a long ways to go for, which, I mean, it's no big deal. You can do it, but like with this truck, it's not, it's almost not worth it. I probably can get, I don't know, I'm gonna look and see what I can get out of it, but Yeah. Well, even if you didn't want smooth sailing to get to the concrete, I mean, you gotta cross that river at one spot. Right? Well, I mean, I guess you don't have to, but I don't know. It's all good. It just seems like that's not the way to do it. Like, you know, was talking a minute ago about that tank fit in that truck. I don't think this is the way they intended you to move concrete from point A to point B. I would imagine there's a much better truck to do that. He says no. Stopper says no, y'all. No. Well, you could do like what you did. Get that big 18-wheeler with the rail car. I mean, that's using your head for something besides a hat rack. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's a good plan. I don't understand why they didn't call me about my puppy. All right. Yeah. Oh, yeah, true. So yeah, in the beginning of the game, this was probably the truck that they had that intention with, huh? Yeah, I follow what you're saying now. I wasn't thinking about it like that. But you can also spend a great deal of time stacking this stuff in here, like really, really stacking it, like we've done in the past. And, you know, get a whole lot in there. I just don't always know if it's worth it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if it's worth it, because then you got all that stuff to go like, okay, well now I'm gonna be tipped over. Yeah, if you keep your load, if it keeps your load, right? About half the time it doesn't keep your load, so. All the time? Oh, really? Well, yeah, if everything's strapped in there, yeah, if it's all strapped in there, that's right. I remember that. I think the times I've tried to get unstuck, I've had to unstrap things. Okay, so that's my plan. If I can do that twice. Probably still gonna be tip heavy, but we'll see. See, I want you to flip over though. I don't think I want you to flip over that bad though. Oh, that's not too bad. Yeah, that's not too bad. I mean, other than the fact that... Other than the fact it weighs like 14,000 pounds more than what I'm supposed to be toting. Woo! She might be a little bit tippy. Wow, I've not crossed the river yet. What do you mean you haven't been across this river? Oh, on the map, on this map, Dave? Yeah, if you go like here. Tell me, you hadn't crossed this river down here? Yeah. Yeah, there's a ton of stuff on top of this, and then and there's still more stuff up above it that I haven't opened up, and evidently there's some stuff over here that I haven't opened up. I need to go over here and look at this though, because this has got one of those barrels I want to go look at, see what they look like. I got sidetracked. Yeah, I might have to go back down though in the south part of the map and do a lot of infrastructure repair and stuff before I can do. But there's something up here in this little town right here that you had to come get and take somewhere. And I think that's what originally brought you up here. I can't remember what direction to go here. I think I have to go this way and come down that way. Yeah. I take a right. I hadn't been through here in a while. We did those other maps, but I hadn't wow. I don't know what's up with it. This was all road. What in the world? Maybe we must have run power through here. That has to be a power ditch that I hadn't went back and fixed. Has to be. That's what it looks like, doesn't it? Yeah, I think I've already passed the toy car. I mean, I've already got that car. I think. I may not have. But yeah, I ran power through here somehow or another, and I have jacked up this whole road. Either that or one of the updates broke it. Which I have had that happen before too. Update a comp. I don't? Okay. Well, I'll have to go look for it then. I'm not in a position to navigate right now though. I have lots and lots of concrete on board. Only because I was just getting it out of my way so I can make that turn. Ooh, I say make that turn, but yeah, I guarantee that's what it is, because right there's the cable layer. So that's exactly what I did. I came down through there. Yeah, this is the lake. It's not a lake anymore. In fact, it's been drained now. Is this what you did when you drained it? Okay, well, we filled it in with roads because it was fun to fill in with roads, but yeah, I'll have to go back. I'll have to go back and dig around for the toy car. But you saying one of those barrels is like right here, so I mean I'm close to one of the barrels already. Well, I say I am. I mean, it depends on how hard it is to get from point A to point B. Oh no, it's over there. I can get over there. I know where that's at. You said it was on top of that roof in the rubble. I think that crane over there works, doesn't it? Or am I wrong about that? I thought that crane over there worked. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, they set that stuff up, don't they? I mean, to make it, you know, kind of difficult. I was thinking this is the map that we built the ramp on and we jumped, isn't it? For the dare drop. Yeah, I was thinking this was that map. It's down here somewhere around where I'm at now, but No? Maybe not. Maybe not. No, it was closer to the town. I thought I was close to the town here. Oh my God, I got another vehicle veiled on the way to the base there. What in the hell is going on with those? Oh, wait a minute. No, I'm trying to figure where the infrastructure failed. Well, wait a minute, it says. No, it's not showing that. That's done. Yeah, that ain't me. That's done. Maybe it said it was complete. I thought it said it failed. Yeah, no. All right, where have I got to go here? Oh, I need to go around. Oh, I went the wrong way. All right, I got it. I was like, man, I just got to go back around and go the other way. So have you done all the maps up to there, Dave? I mean, it's going to take me a month of Sundays to open up the other maps on this area. Just two. Is there just two before? Maybe there is. I thought there was three before Sunken. Oh, there is three. You just did enough to open it up and then move to Sunken, right? Isn't there three? Yeah, I can't remember. I know what you're talking about, but I can't remember what it was called. Can't remember if this is a concrete plant or not. It says 0 concrete slabs, so this has got to be the concrete plant. All right, get it, boys. Take it. Now we got 4 concrete slabs. It's better than none. I got the hazy eyeballs. Yeah, I can't go out to the hub menu and look at it right now, though. Because if I do that, I lose all stopper stuff. I don't want to do that. I went to Sunken instead of the other. Yeah. I got you. Yeah. Yeah, I did too, I think. But then I went to the other one. Because when I first come over here, when I first was playing and I come over here and looked at it, I was like, oh, hell no. This looks like way too much work. Let me try the other one. And I went up. And I went over and said, oh, okay, well, it's not too bad. And ended up doing that one. Oh, for probably the ones past Sunken. Yeah, I've done everything all the way up. The only thing I'm missing is what's past this one. I've got everything up into that one. So yeah, I don't know what the wood cutting. Yeah. I don't remember getting any wood cutting special stuff. Maybe I have the option of buying them though. Hold on. I didn't buy them. I know this is opened up to me now too, the stump mulcher thing. I don't have one of those, but it's opened up to me. The Harvester's DLC. These are DLC. Oh, these guys right here. That's going to be what it was you're talking about. The wheeled Cray Cat and Harvester. Yeah, they open up from that map. Yeah, I got you. I don't remember. I still don't know what that's for. What is this SAR truck for? I mean, what is this truck for? It looks like it's a crane. Oh, it's going to be, yeah, it's going to be some kind of in recovery. It's probably what it is. Search and recovery, SAR. It's not what I would call it, but yeah, I bet that's what it is. Search and recovery truck. It's a heck of a big old truck, though. Heck of a big old truck. Yeah, because this one's another one that's a SAR truck. But this one don't have a crane on it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This one don't have a winch. That's what I meant. I said crane, but I meant Fummins, military heavy haul. I'd like to buy one. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I've seen some of them. I wouldn't mind having a one in real life. There's a lot of this stuff in here I wouldn't mind having in real life. I just don't understand what this one's going to do for you, though, because it's, I mean, it says winch strength 7 tons, but I don't even see the winch. I guess it's just built in and it's like the other ones. I like to look at them, though. I like them to show me. Or maybe it's these you get, the log grab loader and the harvester. Maybe that's the ones you get. No, because I don't have either one of them either. I don't understand why. Well, it says I don't have the tree crusher, but I have a tree crusher. Maybe I do have some of those. Hold on. The ones the game gives you, but not the ones you buy. Yeah, I've got, well, that you get from the very beginning. Yeah, I don't have those tree implements, so they didn't give me, I don't have anything that they gave me. One of the maps gives you the torque, but I can't remember what map it was, but you got that, you get it off of that. It was 255. Woo, 255,000-pound winches. Good God Almighty, that's awesome. Why is she not called about my dog? Let me send Fig a text because I don't know what's going on with that. That's weird. It has been, yeah. I mean, that's, which I mean, you know, I got it. I took 2 dogs because I took her daddy's dog too. So 70,000-pound payload. Good God Almighty, Fummins, you've been drooling over that one. You know it. You know the specs, aren't you? Yeah, but what are you going to do with it? That's what I want to know, Hummins. Fummins. I was thinking about Hummers. Not those kind of Hummers. Hummers like military trucks. What are you going to do with yard art? Okay. All right. Fair enough. $50,000 yard art. All right. You must live in the green zone. Yeah, you must live up in the green zone if you can have that kind of yard art. When I went to mandate school, one of my good buddies, he had an honest to God military converted Hummer, like $80,000 truck. I don't know why he wanted to go to mandate, but he ended up going to mandate. He was a plumber. He ended up being a good friend of mine for years and years and years now. But I guess he just wanted a notch in his belt, so he did it, right? He went through it. He got the education. He knew what was going on because he didn't have any business being police. He didn't want to be a police. He just wanted to. But, oh my God, dude, that thing, God almighty. I mean, I've been in a bunch of military ones, and they were, you know, they'll climb up a brick wall and all, but that thing was nice. I mean, it was nice. It was, it had air conditioning. The cab was quiet. The ride was nice. It insulated all the stuff that we didn't have insulated in the, you know, the military ones. I mean, they might have been bulletproof, but they weren't, you know, they weren't writing anything home to mom. I don't understand. I don't know where to go now. I mean, we got new objectives. Establish a supply route from the castle to the field camp. All right, where is the castle to the field camp? Okay, that's not, no. Hold on, objectives. Okay, open that up. Show it to me. Show it to me. Why are you not showing it to me? Okay, from the castle to the field camp. All right, here's the castle. Where is the field camp? No, that's saying going from the castle to the steel pipe facility. Okay. Well, that'll be fun to do. I ain't going to do that right now, but that'll be fun to do. What is this one? Lakeside's base to the workshop. Where is that one at? Lakeside base to the workshop. Oh. I had to fill in a road right there, too. Or I could come down through here. Well, that would be easy enough to come down through there. What do you get in the workshop? Provide refinement materials to the relief camp. That's not a bad objective. I think the first thing I want to do is go to this crane right here so I can look at it will not reach it, will it? All right, where's my scout vehicle? Vehicles. Where's my scout vehicle at? Where you at, buddy? Focus camera on it. H. Oh, shoot, we close. Let's get in it. Boom. Let's go over there. Boom, 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 boom. Get out of low gear. We don't want to be in low gear. Put the four-wheel drive back on, though. Or the differential lock, four-wheel drive. All right. Here it comes. It's fitting to get ugly. Y'all know I'm going to get stuck. I'll figure out where I'm at. All right, where's the map at? Map. I want to go out of here, up through here, and that way. So I'm going to take a right here, right? Well, I could. Yeah, we'll take a right here. It's not too bad. Come on, baby. Come on, you got this. Well, I say I got this. Yeah, we got this. Come on, we got this. Yeah, here's my ramp. That's where I jumped, right here. We jumped over any body of water, and we called this any body of water. They did too. They gave us. They liked it. In fact, they said something. What was it? They said somebody used it. They used it on one of their promotions. The clip, yeah, supposed to have been. I mean, they liked it, which was cool. I was happy for it. I mean, you guys clipped it. You clipped it, I think. Well, I know. I vaguely can remember things myself most of the time. See, this is where I want to be able to get out and run around, where I can jump up here on top of stuff and see. Oh no, that's the base. Yeah. Yeah, no, this is, I mean, I know this one's the one we're talking about over here, but, yeah, I mean, I'll need a crane to get it, but I was thinking I could, well, if I can get myself unstuck, it'll help. How in the hell do you do this, Frank? How do you get yourself stuck in, absolutely nothing? I mean, I got stuck between a pipe and a container truck here that I just went around. Now that takes talent right there. I remember doing that. Yeah, those jumps. Yeah, those jumps were cool, man. The rest of the stuff we didn't have to clip for this game. They just wanted us to play it. Hydrate. All right, I got you, Blood Main. Huh. Yeah, I thought maybe I could get over here and at least, you know, get a look-see at it, but I'd have to be on the other side of those, and I don't think I've got it set up where I can get on the other side of those. Thank you for the hydrate, buddy. Well, I mean, I don't think I've set it up where I could do that yet. Although, I could drive up on top of some of this stuff. Hang on. Can I get over here? All right, I won't be able to get up on top of that one from there. But I could swing that crane around and move that pipe. Oh, hold on. That's going to be my people. Y'all hang on one second. Okay. Yes. Now the puppies are ready to pick up. So here's my question. It's 5:07. I know there's a bunch of people lurking and all, but the active people, do you want me to just in stream raid out to somebody, or do you want me to have that 30-minute window, put a sit back into like tunes and a map overview, and then I'll come back and stream for another hour or so? What do you guys want to do? Like I'll, you know, go like to 7:30, 8 o'clock, whatever. Y'all tell me. Tunes and back. Okay, tunes and back. All right, we'll do it. So that's what I'm going to do. And I'll run pick up the puppies, and then we'll do that. All right, Fummin's on stream. Blood Main, Limo, Glitter, Stopper. Yeah. Cool. Jim Dar. Yeah, all right. So there's enough of y'all that are active. We'll do that. So let me do that. I'm going to put it on the overview like we did before. Wait a minute, wrong button. Overview. I'll bring the map out some so y'all can see Stopper. Whatever he's doing. Well, maybe you can see Stopper. Let's see, what part of the world is Stopper working in? You can't ever tell. He's all over the freaking place. He's all over the place. All right, Num says he's here. Drive safe. Got it. Yeah. I'm gonna. I don't know. Oh, well, right here. He's right down here. He's still down here. He's still down here working. So I'm gonna keep it. He'll probably stay down here doing pipe stuff. So let me get it where y'all can see what he's doing. Right there. So that'll be a good spot to be. Like that. Yeah, that'll work. All right, I'll do that, and I will be right back. All right, guys. I'll see y'all in just a few. Wait a minute. Game. Why is that not? Oh, here we go. I got it now. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. All right. Woo, son. What a drive. 5 o'clock traffic, even out here in the country, is not fun. Not fun. All right. So let's see what's going on. What's happened? What have I missed? Looks like Stopper's sitting in the same place he was when I left. What happened? Nothing. Nothing. No, I'm playing. I still think I can do something right here, though, y'all. I want to see something. No, wrong thing. How do you make it move? I got you, Numb. I got you, buddy. Hydrating right now. Oh, man. I'm wondering if I can pick up his container. What's 4? Okay. Camera modes. Got it. What is going on, Glitter? Hey, Glitter, speaking of that, I thought I would get your item in the mail today, but I did not get to get it in the mail today. I had a small imperfection when I was putting the finish on it. I noticed that I didn't notice before, so I have had to do a little work on it before I could send it out. What is going on with that? Why? Okay, that's not gonna work. Hold on, I don't want to be there. I want to. I'll let it drag across the roof there. Is this not something I get to hook up? I thought I could move these containers, but I don't see there's not a hookup mode. See what I'm saying? Hmm. I keep hitting the wrong button. Yeah, see, there's no hookup mode. Is that a problem with? I mean, this is like useless if that's the case. I don't get it. I don't understand. Like right there, I mean, there's no how you can hook up. Well, I'm gonna run this all the way out here to the end then and get it the hell out of the way, because it ain't no good to me. Yeah, it ain't no good to me. Well, I'll be dang. Okay. Deliver the vehicle. Where? Oh, we can do that. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah. Pretty sure we can. That'll at least get us some points, won't it? So y'all never did tell me. I'm glad you're back, Glitter. What yeah, anyway, I'll try to get it out on Sunday. If not, I'll get it out Monday. It's just it's just has to dry in between times, so it takes me a minute to get everything where it needs to be. I say we can do this. I don't know that we can drive this up there. I think we can. We'll have to see. I mean, I'm gonna have to clear this area right here so I can drive straight through there. But delivering the truck, you know. Uh-oh. May have a bit of a problem. Come on. See, that's something that they do really well in this game. Because that truck right there would have trouble sliding through there because it's so heavy. It would give it trouble like that. But wait a minute. Am I wrong about where I'm at? Oh, I am wrong about where I'm at. I need to deliver it here. Oh shit, we may not can get there with it. I didn't pay attention. We may not can get there. Hang on. Ooh. We'll try it. We'll see. I mean, there's a little road right here, but oops. Those trees trunk there. Oh yeah, we're gonna have a hard time getting over there, ain't we? It's kind of a... Oh no, can we run through here? Maybe. Oh, there's some nice pipe though right there, isn't there? Well, that's not what I wanted to do. But if it'll do it, I'll take it. Let's go over the pipe. Nah, it ain't gonna go over that pipe. All right. Well, we can pull the pipe out of the way in a minute. Huh. Well. Yeah, we got to go right there. Where's my little ride? This way back down here, ain't it? Oh, where'd I put it? That tractor right there would work. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that tractor will work. I'm going to have to get a mobile sand pit up here too to do this one. But I'm going to be better to go up here to move his car and put me a road in. It goes all the way to the... Yeah. Pretty sure I can push this out of the way with this tractor and open up this road. Ooh, maybe not. That might not be a road, is it? I mean, it will be a road. Right now, it's not much of one, is it? Oh, come on, dude. Yeah, that's a whole nother project. Yeah, that's a whole nother project. Back this joker in right here. Let it sit right there. Because that is a whole nother project. I can do better with a little truck. Or even this truck. Well, if I come out here, I can go down there. Yeah, let's go here. Don't I have that big? I don't have that big 6-wheeled guy, do I? With a crane. I never did buy it. This one. $70,000 freaking dollars though, man. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? What is that one? That's a bridge truck. I don't care about it. That's a cargo crane truck. What does kit mean? That ain't no different than what I got already. Why is that special? I feel like that's probably not a bad purchase. We're gonna buy it. I mean, that'll haul a lot of stuff. Yeah, we'll buy it. Bad as I hate it. Bad as I hate it, we'll buy it. This is the one that's got the sides fold down in it. Open sideboards. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this will be the one. This will be the one. Boom, down, 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 down. I mean, we'll have to fix that road anyway, but this right here will fix this problem. Like right now, you know? Mm-mm. 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 All right. See if we put it in here tight with us. If it fits, it ships. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, if it fits, it ships. Right? That's what I'm talking about. I mean, racing's rubbing's racing, right? I ought to be able to sling these in here pretty quick, too. Get these out of the way. Or to be able to. I don't know. Whoop, wrong button. Problem is you do the same thing with one mouse as another one, and it's I don't want to hit. I keep hitting 4. I would throw a few of these in there. When I was on the road, as long as the stuff fit in the trailer and my weight was, yeah, exactly. Right? Exactly. Not what I'm trying to do. Hold on, that's Mama texting me. I sent her a thing earlier about the dogs. All right. That's that song I was talking about. I swear there's something to that song. I just don't know what it is. Maybe not. Most I hauled was 9,500 pounds. I never seen a truck that didn't have a brake. See, I need a rope length is the same with the same button, that is. And then I could have been pulling the rope up as I came around. And that would have been handy. Instead of having to sit here and wait on the rope to come up and then rotate the crane. I could have been doing both. Yeah. That's 12 pipes. Ooh. "12 pipes. Now we got to go move those pipes out of the way of that other truck, and then we'll be good to go. I think. Oh, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. It's further around. But I think we can move this one box up here too to make it a whole lot easier to do this turn right here. Right here. I think we can move that box. I'm not positive, but I think we can. See, no hookup, no toggle anchors. That's crap. That should let me toggle those anchors. I don't know where it is they want me to go with that. We'll run over that fence then though. I mean, I thought you could move those containers. They probably want us to move all that stuff right there. So you come down through there and make the turn. I don't know. Got them rocks, but this one right here to the side first. I don't know how many of these I'll be able to hold, but I would imagine I can hold quite a few of them. I mean, Stopper could stack them all on here, probably. He's got a knack for that. We'll get that one. I just want to make a path for that truck right now. Come on, dude. Up, down, in there. There you go. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get 3 on the back side of that, though. I mean, I can get 3 on there probably, but I don't know that I can get 4 or 5. I should be able to get a bunch of them, but maybe I can stack them in and have them stand up. Well, I could let the gates down. That's what I was thinking about right there. I don't know if I can do it again. If I can do it 2 more times, I can get that truck through there. I mean, I can surely get it over there long enough to... Come on. And in the real world, we'd run over this with a tractor and crunch it down to almost nothing. And then it would be easy to transport it. Because the track loader run over these things and just smash them to bits. Oh, wrong. Just want to pull straight in, dude. All right, 1,000 more points and $4,600, and Kelly's gonna talk to
Will
it.
get its own fuel going. The route between the Montville administration and the oil station is blocked. That means we need a bypass. Plot that route and they'll be singing your praises. Maybe I'll even get a verse.
They could come out of here and come up here, come around this. Or they could come around that, but I think it's going to be better to come around here, come down, make this turn, go straight over. This is an issue, though. They got a plan for these, but I don't. You can't move the brown cars. You can move the blue cars, but you can't move the brown cars. I don't think. Castle to the field camp, which is here. So they come there, up through here, across there, but they got to come from the castle. And this is all a ravine, I think. I've been to the castle before, but I don't remember. Where'd I park my little car? We bring it back to here. Hat toss, check my nails. Baby, how you doing? Hat toss, check my nails. What you doing, Fig? How are you? Yeah, we got everybody squared away. I mean, I had to hear the same story 14 times, but you know how that is. It was funny. Let me go track the route that I think I can go, and then I can do better. First day I hadn't slept good. Oh no! I'm sorry. I hope I didn't have anything to do with that. I hope I didn't have anything to do with that. That'll stress me if I did. I don't want to have anything to do with that. We all love you, Fig. Everybody here. May just be me, but yeah. Well, that should make you sleep better, though, right? You would think. Trying to remember what we had up here. I had a yeah, I had that going up there to get to that, but I don't need that right now. I need to come up here and go through this way. All right. Yeah, you could spend a month on these maps, I believe, maybe longer, trying to get them all right, get the roads right. It's like all that right there needs to be filled in with sand if you're going to come that way. Now, wait a minute. Can I go... I could go across here. I could come up here and take this side road back into there. But I don't need to, that's not what I need to do. I need to better go through here. So yeah, so let's turn and go out through here. Stopper brought a truck up here, a big truck, his payload truck, to get that concrete, I imagine. Right there. Yeah, he brought his big payload truck up here. Yeah, but see, that castle's way up on the hill right there. It's not going to be, I don't think it's going to be reachable by this road, but it might be. All right, so via the map, let me check it. Via the map, looks like we need to go up here and go this way. And then go up here. And maybe we can get up here to get to the castle. I don't know if we can get in the backside of the castle or not, but I think we can. The castle's over there, so this way maybe? Might be looking at this wrong. Yeah, we're not coming up the backside of that to get to the castle. Not without some kind of bridge or something. This is going to go up there under that overpass. Yeah, there's a bridge over there, but I can't really see where that goes. Let's go up this way and see if we can get back to the main part of the road. I don't think we can, but we might can. No. Yeah, because we need to be on this road here. So we could come back down here and come around to this. What's up, Salmage? Oh, man, you're all good. You're all good. Oh, couple wheelies, then cross country over the mountains, easy route. Yeah, but I don't think we can do it with the thing. Yeah, dude, I'm glad you're here. We're gonna run a little bit longer because we had all our dog stuff going on today, so we were in and out a good bit. Just trying to figure out what the best way to get that route is. It's probably gonna be through here, which we've done that. We cleared some of that up. Let's go back down this way first. All right, so we're going to go down here and take a right. I mean, a left and then a right. I mean, with this truck, we can probably get through that. Well, maybe if I can stop crashing into stuff. I'm going to go this way. The problem is we did some of this months and months and months ago. So some of it's fresh in my memory as far as it. I see it and I'm like, oh yeah, I remember doing that. And then some of it's like, I don't remember what we did where. I know I got some stuff stuck over here, and that's why this big sand pit's right there. But we never finished this big sand pit. And I don't think it gets us out of here. I think it was just a means to get from point A to point B, but it might get us out of here. I don't feel like it does, though. Well, if we come right down through here, we might could get back around there. We'll just keep trying to veer to the right and see what happens. See if we can get around it. Okay, I can't see my truck. That's a tree. Let's go this way. It looks pretty good this way. Yeah, we might make it right here. We might get back up to that road. Wait a minute. We might. Let me get out of the cab view. I don't know if we can make that hill right there or not. If I can get around this tree. I mean, I'd take my truck through here, right? How about you? I believe I can get my truck through here. Push that thing down, dude. Come on. Push it down. There you go. I mean, I certainly can't bring the trucks through here, but I might can get. Come on, you can rock crawl that. Come on. Get your tires up on that thing. Maybe I can get you around the other way. It don't like nothing about that, does it? I know you ain't stuck on that rock. There you go. That's what I want. That's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah. Yeah. Come on. Come on, you can get up there. That road's up here somewhere. I don't know where, but it's up here somewhere. I already get something for being here, but it don't want to give me nothing for being here. Yeah, that's the bridge we got to go across. We got to get on that road right there. And I'm pretty sure we can do it if we go back over there and go down. See what we can come up with. We'll try going down this little pig trail here and see. It might take us down to the road. Oh. Yeah, this is probably the road that we made right here. I mean, it ain't much of a road. It was a scout road, but... I think that was it. Maybe it was. I mean, this is the road. We had big trucks up here, though. I still think the maps may have reset some on us. Don't think you can stick that land. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if I can. It's going to be hard to get these guys into this castle. There's that barrel he's talking about. I've seen those. Yeah, they look like they're from Warhammer. I mean, we could drag it with us. We could drag it with us. I don't think we have any place to sell it, but we'll drag it back with us just to drag it back with us. Can we pull the winch in? Pull the winch in. Yeah, I mean, that ought to be close, right? We'll be able to drag that thing with us anywhere we want to go. Yeah, I'm not positive how this I don't think we have the place to sell the barrel, but I'll take it back down here close to where it's easy to get to. Do what? Yeah, but I don't think we have the depot open. Oh, okay. I didn't think we had the depot open on this one yet. Anyway, the problem's going to be getting this route's not going to be as easy as I thought it was. I was thinking we could get in on the other side, but we can't. We're going to end up having to come in from this side. Unless we build a crazy bridge, which we could probably do that. Probably could do that. I swear I thought this road right here was better. Thought we had it better. Did you switch maps on me? I'm playing. Do what? You did take a nap? All right, cool. Well, I forget about what time it is over for you, man. Yeah, there's a lot of infrastructure gonna have to be made to finish this I mean, to do that mission. So I'm not really that sweating that mission. I just thought I would do a little scouting while I was. Scouting's fun anyway, right? Yeah. And not to mention, you know, I grabbed this $40,000 barrel to make up for that truck I bought. Yeah. Yeah, because we ain't gonna plot a route through that mess we just went through. Ain't no way. Real world, that barrel would be. Oh, dude, in the real world, this barrel would be so freaking mad. But in the real world, I'd have rigged me up a thing and run the cable up through the top roof rack right there, and I'd have winched that thing up and strapped it to the top of that tire. You know, but they won't let me get out and manipulate anything, so. Yeah, that barrel would be beat to, it wouldn't be worth a dime we got back. I'd have the cap. Probably just have the hook. I'd probably just have the hook. I probably wouldn't have no barrel. But that's kind of like those little fence pieces, man. You see them bow the trucks over sideways when you pick up those little fence pieces? Or that corrugated pipe? That there ain't absolutely no way that corrugated pipe's going to weigh one of those trucks down. See, now it's saying like that barrel weighs 1 billion pounds. Put it in low gear and make it creep over this. I had this fixed nice, and then I had to come back later and put wire in it, and wire just messes everything up. I could have went somewhere else, but I went up through the road because I thought, well, I'll just fix the road later, and I never did get back over to fix the road. But now with the mobile sanding places, the scrapers or whatever they call them, that makes fixing roads a whole lot better most of the time. I remember when we first got this game. Oh, dude, man. We had 3 or 4 or 5 people on the map or whatever. I guess 4 people, and we had trucks running like crazy, like mad, back and forth. Ezra flipped one over all the way over. I think he flipped it so fast it flipped over sideways and landed back on its wheels. I don't even think it dumped that much sand out. It was hilarious. Yeah, that was a fairly decent road going up through there. I mean, it looked like this right out here. All right, since I'm doing that, let me look and see where the depot is, because I can't remember where the depot is. It's down here somewhere. There's the workshop. Sand quarry. I may have passed it. Mountain base. Where the heck is the depot? Production facility. Construction depot over here. Oh, so I come across the bridge and go right there to it. Okay, it's at the port. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no big deal. We're not far away. We'll go sell it. We'll go sell it. Stopper said these barrels are worth a lot of money. I remember them now that I've seen one, because I was thinking they look like Warhammer barrels. This bridge right here might have been a little overkill when we put it in, but see, I almost got it in there just then. The depot's going to be up here or over there. It ain't here. No, it ain't here. We're going back up. Run this barrel over. Now we got the barrel stuck. All right. Just come on, just spin around. Pirouette. It's a pirouette. This is a ballet move. It's a ballet move right there called a pirouette. It's crap. I don't know how we manage that. I'll say this is the depot. Is this not the depot? It's got to be right here, right? And it's the depot right here. No, I don't think so. I don't think we have the depot open yet. I did pass it. I'm trying to find it. It's right here. Okay, so I see how you... Okay. I was just trying to figure out how you get to it. I see how you get to it. Yeah, we can come around this way. Another pirouette move here. Come on, baby. Come on. I know you got it. I know you got it. There we go. Come around the other way. I remember now that I see it. Right. That's my wheels spinning on that barrel. Maybe a bit more cable. Yeah, you know, you're probably right about that, but I don't know how to make the winch go out. I know how to detach it, but I don't know how to make it, like, give me more winch. I think we can go right here and make the turn now. Yeah, if I'd had a little bit more, I don't know if I could have balanced it on top of the truck, though. That's probably going to be the problem. Or is this the drop-off? No, that's the shopping. No, that's the drop-off. All right, hang on. There we go. Open the shop. Oh, I didn't want that. I think Stopper did that. Are you dropping concrete slabs right now, dude? Oh, okay. Well, I guess I did then. Open the shop. T, sell item. $40,000. It's nice. 2 of those and I can buy, I don't have to worry about my truck. Yeah, we got a lot of concrete slabs over here that we've bought. I don't know why, but I think I just bought one, but it was by accident. I didn't mean to. Yeah, see, there's one of the cars. brought it over here, but I didn't sell it. I mean, I guess there's nothing you can do with them but sell them, right? I don't know how much the cars are worth. $10,000. I mean, it's not horribly bad. I mean, it's 50,000. We spent 70 on that truck, so I mean, we made some of our money back. Yeah, this right here is that very first road that I built on this map, because this is that hole right here. Took forever to fill in that hole. Ooh. Oh, don't you be blowing your horn at me. I built that road. Devil. The devil. The devil. Oh, Winston is on the floor. Passed out, boy. He is done. He's laying right here beside my chair, just gone. Out. All right, let me do a little eyeball in here and see. All right, that's the steel beam facility. Stopper's done some more working on it, fixed it with more sand in it. Got it pretty nice looking over there. Yeah, got it pretty nice looking over there. Uh-oh. Well, wait a minute. I'd have to go all the way to there. So I'd have to get oil. Wait a minute, where's that road? Right here. That's where that comes through right there. So what is that? Okay, that's a regular truck. I don't want that. I got a dump truck right here, right? Yeah, I got a dump truck right here. Let's see where the quarry is. Right there. Oh, that's where I thought I was. Yeah, buddy. Oh, yeah. That's all you can do, right? Just fix it. What is it we do with the rubber and stuff? I can't remember what, like the tires and stuff. You take them to the depot and sell them? It's, for the life of me, my brain will not let me remember what to do with them. Yeah. Yeah, I just couldn't remember what you did with them. I thought that's what happened. You went to the depot and they take them, and then you just buy stuff with they're just junk, and you know you just get money for them, right? That's one of the things. I'm just mainly trying to see if I can fix this. I don't remember if I can or not. I can't remember what happens when you do that. If you can fix it or you have to build it really, really tall to fix it. Can't remember. What is going on, Jenny? It was going pretty good. Yeah, it's not a bad day. Not a bad day at all. We got a good bit done. I haven't done my No Man's Sky run today. I got to get over and do that. I'm glad you came in and remind me. I know you might not have come to remind me, but it does remind me. But I definitely have to get over there and hit that. So I can keep that thing moving along. We were like 33 or 37% last time I was there. There's one just before 8. Okay, cool. Well, I might have to get over and knock that out here in a little bit so I don't miss it. Of course, if I got over there right now, I could get double. Yeah. You just thought me and you had the same brain, same mindset. Same mindset. Look at something right quick. Mm-hmm. Oh, they don't give me one of those for free, huh? Maybe they do, but I'm not high enough level yet. No, right there. 62,000. Yep, 62,000. don't know if it'll do it or not. Could be. Could be, could be, could be, could be. I got quiet. I'm sorry, guys. I was thinking about what was going on here. What in the world happened to Carmen Sandiego? I was watching a feed yesterday, some kind of, I don't know. Anyway, this dude had built him a, in Subnautica 2, he built him a 2-story base that had like a balcony around in a big open area. I don't know how he did it. It's kind of cool looking. I mean, I guess you'd have had to seen it, but it was like the base I built with the pool in the bottom, and like it had it, but it was 2-story right there, and had like a balcony around the top. It's like, ooh, that's very cool. I don't know how he did it, but it was pretty cool. Hmm. I don't know. CAV Frank, I'm on the last map, started from scratch there. 6 levels away from being able to. Oh, cool. You're on the last map of which one, Gubbin? I'm on the last map. I don't know which map that is. I hadn't got to the last map. This is on Sunken. Oh, okay. I got you. You're on the map to get that one then. Oh, the second map. Got you. That thing's cool, but I haven't done much with it. This is the first time I put it out to deploy it. Stopper knows how to do it a lot, but I'm trying to learn, so I thought I would play with it a little bit and see, but I don't really know where you put it. I mean, I know where to put it, but I don't see a place that I could put it that'll do what I want it to do. That didn't do it. This will do it, but I already got one there, so that didn't do me any good. I need another one. I was thinking this place over here would do it, but it didn't. Well, I say it didn't. It might. I'm going to try to get back right in there and see if it'll do it right there. It would definitely extend me up in here where I need to be, if it will. Let's give it a shot and see. Yeah, it was the pain. That was a pain in the map. If you're on that map to get this thing, that was a pain in the butt map. I mean, a lot of work. Not a pain. I mean, it's fun, but yeah, it was a lot of work. And I didn't even get it out. Stopper was over there messing with it and got it pumped. Got the pumps drained out and got it out. I might have to go back and do it again though, so I know how to do it. Because I have no clue. Yeah, that's not going to do it. That's not going to be one. It's not going to be a place that'll get it. I was hoping that right there would be a place to get it, but it's not. Might be able to get it right here. I'm going to try going over here and seeing. It needs like a scanner to tell you where you can do it at. Because you can't do it from sand you've put out. You have to do it from sand that's in the world. I did learn that from him a little while ago. Yeah, washout. Yeah, that was it. It's cool. It's a cool map. Ah, that works. Like I said, it just has to be a flat spot. This looks kind of sandy. It's all in the way of where I need to go, but I'll push down the hill instead of up. It would be too easy to drop sand. Yeah, for sure, for sure. You have to look around to find it, but I was surprised that spot did it. That was the other spot I thought might do it. I mean, so flat, kind of rocky areas seem to work too, or at least in that particular situation, it did. But now I should be able to go down this hill and just work dump loads going up, coming up, coming up, coming up. I just want to fix this little road area right here because clearly we still need to come through here. I didn't think we were going to have to, but yeah, it looks like we are. But yeah, it definitely makes a difference, doesn't it? Earlier, Stopper had us over on this. Oh, wait a minute. That's Mama headed to work. Y'all give me 1 second. I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that, guys. Yeah, Mama was on her way to work. I had to say hey before she got to work, because then I won't be able to talk to her till tomorrow. 20 minutes to reset. Gotcha. Well, let me find out if Stopper's done, because if I log out of here, it kills him. He's gone. Bam. And then we have to start over. Let me see where he's at and what he's doing. I got to find him on the map. He is, well, let's see, where is he at? He is paving a road through the village. He is trying to get over to our drop stuff. No, I'm playing. I don't know what he's doing. He's paving a road through the village. But yeah, I can do it twice if I do it now, right? Well, I don't want to kill it just yet. You're in the middle of driving. Stopper says it don't matter. Kill it. Man, we got this whole map covered in sand. Look at it. We got it going everywhere. Them other maps ain't got but a spot of sand here and a spot of sand there. This thing's got sand everywhere. I love it. I love it. All right, so that's what we'll do then. Yeah, we'll jump over so we knock that out right quick, because I hate to be behind it. What are we at, Jenny? What's it on? What number? I mean, where are we at? Man, that's a good looking road you got going through there. I like that path. That's like straight through the middle, isn't it? From the tunnel exit straight through the middle. Yeah, it bypasses all that shit I did. Of course, I mean, it doesn't go to the concrete slab plant, which was where I was headed. You're just bypassing the flooded village, getting over to the heart of the matter, huh? Oh, that's pretty cool. 35. We're at 35%. Sandy beach. It is a sandy beach, man. This one is, oh my God, it's crazy. Here, I'm gonna jump over to the hub, so it's gonna kill us for a minute, Stopper. I'm gonna jump over to the hub. The hub, that way, I'll show you guys what we were talking about a second ago. Because you get over to like one of these maps that Stopper and I've been doing over last time we streamed. There ain't no damn sand on it nowhere. I wish when you clicked them, it would show you the map, right? It does. It sort of does. Not really, but it sort of does. So, yeah, like this one right here, contamination. There ain't no sand quarries on it. Not really. And I have no idea what's going to be on washout. Better than being a salty beach. A salty bitch? Yeah, I know, it is. Wait a minute, who was it? You said you were on washout. No, is that what he said? Gubbin, did you say washout? You're doing washout already? Ooh. Okay, so you are not, you've done all the first ones? You've done all these on the main campaign? I was trying to remember where we got. Autumn Collapse, I think, is where the... Autumn Collapse is where we got the other one. Yes, before them last two ones came out. Yeah, Incommunicado was a fun one, for sure. Incommunicado was that's probably my favorite one so far. Although Sunken's got a lot to it. And I don't know what none of these look like yet. We'll get to those, though. We'll get to those for sure. All right, I'm not going to change topics, guys. I'm just going to run over to... I'm gonna run over to No Man's Sky right quick so we can knock those out. And we'll just sit here and BS, and then we'll raid out or whatever after that or something. But yeah, I'm trying not to let this I'm trying not to let this thing die. They all have nice problems to see. They do. Some of them do, and some of them have mysteries and stuff, and they're super, super fun. Some of them are more fun than others, but yeah, I mean, 100%. Make sure I got the right thing up. All right, I'm going to turn this down again because y'all know the game sounds stupid loud on this game. Y'all let me know if it's overpowering. I know I can get at least one of them done. But so Gubbin, you've done them all then. You've done all the ones on the main page. That's crazy. All right, we'll knock that one out because that one's quick. Or should be quick if I can get to my ship fast enough. That's cool. Yeah, somebody was telling me earlier, I think it was Numb that was saying earlier that the one with the sandstorms, that's like the last one on the regular game, that it's hell on wheel. No, this isn't Roadcraft. We're knocking these out because I hadn't done them yet today. And Jenny said I had a few minutes to get them done. So if I can get them done before, if I get them done before 8, it's not hell, it's just annoying. Oh, yeah, I got you. Come on, dude. Get past all this stuff. Large shipping area. I mean... Alright, now. Pick the spot. There we go. Come on. Yeah, see, like that right there, you have to use it. You have to use it. I can't stay around on these guys if I don't hit it. If I don't. Well, should have been it. Okay, now. $11 Oh, we ain't got no problem. I don't think. Let's see. I knew that one would be fast. That's why I wanted to do it first. Because I think if I pick it up, it won't reset on me till I get done with it, but it might. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, we got a badass infant knife on that thing. It's not super badass, but it's pretty badass. All right, that one, nope. That one minuses stuff from them. What is that one? Intercept swarm network process. I don't know, but we'll take it. Hello, Frank. Which way is your ship? It blends in. It's stupid, ugly orange, burnt orange, and black. It's a pretty cool ship, but it's really ugly. I was hoping that maybe on one of the updates, that, especially like this one, since it's about the glass, right? Maybe we get to where we can paint these ships. No such luck. Well, give me my marker. There it is. Corrupted node. Oh, a paradise planet. How nice. How quaint. Discovered by Wolf 311. Well, Wolf, it looks like it's pretty populated right now. Looks like it's overpopulated. I think it's starting to become a mega city. Still don't understand that. Why are people building bases on these planets? I mean, I don't see any reason to. Unless this is a white grass planet, which the grass did look good. What color's the grass? It's not a white grass planet, is it? I don't think so. All right, so now it's going to give us options. Feed it nanites, feed it, what you call it. But this right here works just as good as that. I did it earlier. And we get the same thing. I got a factory override unit that time. I didn't get a. That sucks. Oh well. That ain't a white grass planet, is it? Hang on, let's turn on our flashlight so we can see. Ooh. No, that's not a white grass planet, is it? I don't know, it's a pretty cool grass though. It's the closest thing I've seen to a white grass planet. White grass planet would be white though, right? I mean, white. Wouldn't look like that, would it? I don't know. Since we got a little bit of time to kill, I'm going to see about going to the daylight side of this planet and see what it looks like. Where is the daylight side? Over here? Well, now it's dark again. I'm not staying with it. Hold on. Get on the sunny side of things, dude. Let's go right there. Cliff views. Mark II Paradise. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I'm out of gas. It ain't got no damn gas in it. What in the crap? It ain't got no gas in it. No, that's close enough. Drop me down. I don't need the cliffside views. I just need to see if it's a white grass planet. If it is, I understand why they have all the bases here. No, this is not a white grass planet. No, it can't be. This ain't, is it? I mean, this looks like we've seen planets like this before. I'm expecting it to be, I was expecting it to be like pristine white, right? 4 minutes to the next one. Yeah, surely this is not. Yeah, no, I don't do the last one. I won't. That's it. That's all I'm gonna do. And then I'll do the other one when I'll do the next set. Yeah, I don't. If this is a white grass planet, then I don't. That's not what I want. But I don't feel like this is a white grass planet. It doesn't look all that special. Does it look special to y'all? mean, I'll get me some nanites while I'm here, but... Like, it always makes me sad when I have such a crappy scanner. I get like 13. Of course, I'm thinking every plant, every bird, everything on here is going to be a bird. Bird or a fish, right? Yeah, I'm not all that thrilled about it. Yeah, I got 43. I got 4,300 for that freaking bush. 43,000. I'm sorry, 43,000. So I'm getting a bunch of stuff for bushes. What do I have for a scanner? Flora and minerals. Okay, that's why I'm not getting anything for the animals. I don't think I can pick no more rocks. All right, let's go back to the thing because we got to be close. It's at 4 minutes. Is that funding the wreckage? Put in terrain manipulator mode to see them. I mean, is that finding? Oh yeah, no, I hadn't even been looking for the wreckage. I made nanites with inverted mirrors, then purchased upgrades in space station. Oh, for the to have a better scanner. Yeah, but you're super amazing at this. You know how to do all that stuff. You know, I don't. You know, you can go get some animal poop and a couple of flowers and make us a freaking, you know, noodle soup with eyeballs or something. It gives us extra buffs. I don't have those skills, Jenny. I mean, Jenny's like Bruce Lee when it comes to the derelict freighters. It's not that I know. It's wait a minute. Hello. It's not that I know. It's I got no. Oh no, you're so silly. Yeah, I don't do that one, and I'm probably wrong for not doing that one, but I haven't been doing that one. So I'll wait a few minutes. How long has it got? I didn't even look. I was going to look at the timer. 35 seconds. 35 seconds. That'll work out, though. I mean, we streamed to 8 o'clock. We missed an hour today, right? We got our hour back-ish. I was going to say I'll stream tomorrow, but tomorrow's Saturday. I don't stream on Saturday, do I? Oh, I need to cut grass tomorrow, wash clothes, all that crud. Well, didn't give me no bell. Oh, there it is. No bells and whistles, but there it is. All right, disrupt the swarm and extract valuable swarm data from fallen swarmer wrecks. So let's do this one first, because that's the one we're going to go fight. I probably ought to do all of them, but I don't know. It made a lot of sense when Don was talking to me the other day about it, and now he's changed his mind and said, "No, wait a minute, maybe my math might be wrong." And it could be. I don't know why that thing always sounds like they're shooting. Not shooting at anything, but if you fly across in front of it, it'll damn sure shoot at you. You know what I'm saying? Have y'all done that yet? I flew right between it and the space station. It certainly started shooting some laser beams at me. A barren moon. That's no moon. That's a fully functional battle star. Death Star. Weapon of mass destruction. Something. What was it? There you go. That's something to ask you. What's your favorite line from any Star Wars movie? Oh, 1 of 5. Yeah, what's your favorite line from any Star Wars movie? Any of them, any of the, you know, as long as it's not the cartoons. Let's just keep it in the movie genre. That dude looks cool. What kind of planet is this? I need some creature pellets. Oh, I got 42 creature pellets here. Catch this guy. Come on. Come on, dude. Get up there and feed him. Oh, come on, man. There you go. Feed him. What is he? Yeah, I get that. I'll do something in a minute. Collect the eggs. He's got eggs. All right. Hold on. My registry's full. Stand by. Stand by. My registry won't be full in just a second. Hang on. What's it cost to unlock one of those? 500 nanites. Do it. I can keep him. Adopt that joker. I like him. He looks cool, man. You never know. He might be my next ultimate fighter. I didn't look at him to see. I should have looked at him to see what he had. What is he? I forgot about that. Well, hell, he's a bee. He's not all that great. Probably better ones out here. Hold on. Yeah, well, I may unadopt you, dude. Keep your panties on. That dude's an S, but he's not an S all the way down. Yeah. Radiant shards. Might need them. I mean, I am flying a ship that requires them to be. All right, what do we got to do on this one? Is this one we got to tear apart? Dude, man, you are awesome. I like you. I don't care if you're crappy or not. Oh, yeah, this is the one we got to tear apart. You're going to need to get out of here, buddy, because these guys are going to want to fight. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, but these guys are going to want to fight. See what I mean? Run around behind my ship for a minute. I want that thing. Dude, you're gonna have to look out. Look out, look out, look out. Reload. See, I don't like that gun. Everybody likes that gun, but I don't like that gun. See, I mean, 3 shots and it didn't do nothing to him. This one, boom, you know. I need you to get out of the way, dude. I think you don't take friendly fire, but damn. Now I understand why. I know, I gotta reload. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, now I know why. See, that their little bombs drop holes in the ground. Not cool. Wish y'all make this gun last, do a little bit. I wasn't trying to blow that off. What happened? Give me that eyeball. That'd be all of them. There's one more in there. Come on, there you go. Should be it. All right, 35%. Royal contribution is up a little bit, but not a lot. Wait a minute. All right, let me see what's going on. Favorite laugh. Well, I was saying, nobody told me their favorite line from any Star Wars movies. I don't know about my favorite laugh. What's my favorite laugh? I don't know that I know. What about you? Yeah, favorite line from any Star Wars movie. Any Star Wars movie. Woo! Wee! Man, I'm gonna be so lost. I was sitting there in hyperdrive or whatever they call it in this game. It's not the same thing. Stopper got me. He scared me. He always scares me. But that one's cool. Wee! That's your favorite line from any Star Wars movie? Is wee! I don't remember that one. Which one was that from? Roger, Roger. Oh, really? That's your favorite line, Roger, Roger? All right. All right. I guess that's a good, I mean, I guess it's as good as any. As good as any. I think this is another fight one. What's going on here? Well, we finished. Well, we were working roadcraft, and we're trying to get these because we could do 2 of these. Yeah, it's not. This is just we're finishing up stream, but I wanted to get these. Jenny come on and reminded us that the thing reset at 8 o'clock, so we were able to get 4 like back to back, which is awesome. So we made a little more progress than we normally would because I generally only get to do 1 a day. 1 set a day. Today I got to do 2 sets, which is pretty phenomenal. But yeah, we got a good bit done in roadcraft. I mean, I think I leveled 1 time, and yeah, it's not my favorite thing they did, but they locked us behind a timer on this expedition. Do you play No Man's Sky, Savage? If you guys don't follow Savage, you should be. Let me throw a shout out for him. He's back awake. Whoop, wrong one. Hold on. Yeah, Savage is he's a fun dude, man. Fun dude. But yeah, so they locked you behind a timer. Yeah. So the expedition that they came out with, which is pretty cool. I mean, it's a Xeno invasion kind of thing. It's pretty cool, but instead of having the expedition where you had like a community challenge that was like to the side, This one is like 3 or 4 from the end. I think it's 4 from the end. But we're all, our community challenge storyline base is we're building some kind of prism lens or weapon or something. I don't know exactly what it is. I hadn't figured that part out yet. But we're building something to fight the threat. So okay, I am not 3 minutes out. I'm going back to space. But so instead of it being a challenge that you can kind of bypass and finish the expedition and then wait on the community to get done, this one is all about we got to get it done before anybody can finish the thing, which is kind of unusual, or at least for me it's been. But yeah, they got us locked behind this time wall. So I try to get on every day and do my part to get stuff done. Yeah, this is gonna be another tear it apart and kill these guys, which is okay. Yeah, you can't land on that side of it, Frank. You gotta land on this side. The landing gear's on this side. Oh, come on. I'm not trying to luminous engine, I'm trying to land. Don't make me get out of the spaceship. Something weird going on. Something weird going on. Ooh. I mean, you know. I got all discombobulated. No, this is the one I have to build. Oh, man. I don't have a microprocessor on me either, do I? I don't know if I have one in my ship or not. Probably not. Probably used them all. I didn't want to get in my ship. I don't have a microprocessor on my ship either. Alright, so this first one has trapped me. I can't make a microprocessor because I don't have the stuff, so I've got to go to a space station and buy a microprocessor. Or I can go... No, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to go right over here and buy one at this place right. I saw it a second ago, right there. I'm going to go over here and buy one. Maybe. Yeah, it could be fun. I mean, it is fun in most of the time. I need to play some Star Citizen again, and I haven't played any Star Citizen in a while, but every time I play Star Citizen, I want to buy a ship, and I don't want to buy a ship. I don't really have the money to buy a ship. Let me see what I want to get here before I go. Okay, polyfiber, I'm gonna take it, put it in my suit, because I don't need it. Walker brain I really don't need, but I'll hang on to it. Geknip, I can sell it. Alright. I don't know how much money it's gonna cost me. If I can even buy one here. Yeah, I can buy one. Alright, I'm buying one. Thank you, Bloodbane. I'm on it in just a second, buddy. Just a second. Alright, I'm gonna sell this. I'm gonna sell this. I'm gonna sell that. I'm gonna sell that. Sell that. Go ahead and get rid of that because I don't want it. I have 2 glass already. I don't want to sell those wire looms. I got 60 wire looms. God almighty. Yeah, I'll hang on to everything else because I don't know what I'll need. Let me buy another. Let me go ahead and buy another microprocessor though. Let's just buy 2. Let's buy 3. No, just 2 more. All right, that'll be 5, right? Let's see, how many do I have now? Yeah, I got 5. Okay. What you got, dude? I don't have anything I want to donate to you. I don't need rep with you because I'm gonna go back to my old ways. Yeah, I don't really need anything here, do I? No. No, I just need to go back over and finish that dude out. I got sidetracked. Another favorite line, concentrate? Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I was trying to think what my favorite line is. I don't know what my favorite line is in those movies. I just thought about the statement and said, you know, what's y'all's favorite lines? Mine's probably going to be, you know, just classic stuff like, you know, I love you, I know, you know, kind of thing. Just something classic. I do want to see what this is though. What is that? Okay, I know what it is. Now this one you can do a couple of things with. Oh, I need how many? Oh, I need 3 more. I thought I had enough. My bad. Yeah, so now you can do that and you can end it, or you can now strip this thing technology-wise and get more of this stuff here, which I don't know what's good for that. I don't know what you do with it. I don't know anything about it. It says it's used for upgrading, but upgrading what? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what I can do with it. I'll bust this and see what I got. So yeah, so if you pull this apart, they'll spawn again. And now the swarm's coming. I hadn't messed with them on the swarm planet. Oh, that's the wrong guy. Oh well. Take him out too. I don't understand. See, that be why I didn't pick it. Oh, because it's, yeah, the line. Well, that's like that carpet, the walking carpet deal that Leia says. That's a pretty funny line too. These aren't the boobies you're looking for. That's a classic line also. Do I have any more of those guys? When I know I got the other guys were on me, but yeah, I don't see any more of them. Yeah, when I did all this work, I might as well get the benefit of it, right? Yeah, see, that one disappears on me. It's done it a couple of times. I think it's going to be underneath it. Let's find out. I don't see it. Oh. Oh, hold up. Let me see. Yeah, see, I've been looking at those. And the thing about those that make me mad is they're the same price as the Samsungs. That whatever line that is, what's it called? Hold on, I'll tell you. It's called something. They showed the brand name there. Inokin. That's going to be one of the 45-inch ones or 49-inch ones, I think. Yeah, and they're only a couple $100. Yeah, they're only a couple $100 cheaper than the what do you call it? The Samsungs. Well, that one says it's 45% off though. I don't remember them being 45% off. Let me go back. Hold on. Well, I can't. That particular video is not showing me the size. I don't think, is it, or the number? Well, yeah, it doesn't show me the number. I was sitting there looking to see. Yeah, no, it's that's one of the ones I had looked at, and I couldn't decide if they were worth the money because they're so close to the Samsung paddles, right? My number one favorite line has to be, "You were right about one thing, Master." Oh yeah, that is, yeah, that's got to be, yeah, that's a good one. That's a fantastic line. That's a fantastic line. When's Masters of the Universe come out? You said Master, it made me think about it. Yeah, like the same one in a Samsung of that panel is $1,149 on sale right now. And if you get the one that you were talking about right there, Well, now today they're not going to show them up on the panel like everybody else does. They normally are right there in the first. That brand right here. Okay, that's 144 hertz, so that's not it. That one. And I'm gonna find it's gonna. It's gonna be right here. They're always right here. I guess I could scroll and I could look for it. Let's see if I can find it. So the Samsung that's got the same specs, the same size, which is 49 inch, is actually you can buy one of them for $9.99. That one's on sale, and then the other one, wait a minute, $9.99 is. Yeah, no, the 999's got the same specs, and then the $1,400 or $1,100 something dollar one has the same specs. Okay, it's IN. Okay, hold on, let me see if I can. INNOCN. INNOCN. So one that guy had in the video was the 240 hertz. Well, I don't know. See, they're giving a deal on them right now too. Those are they're down. They're way cheaper. They were like $1,100, but now they're down to like $600-700. I think the one that guy just showed, which I don't understand why it's cheaper than the other one, but it's $624 right now. But that's what they were saying. There's 45% off. Yeah, they're crazy wide, but the thing about it is, if you're gonna spend $700, $800, $1,000, whatever, my thought is, why not just get the Samsung that's the 57 inch, because it gives you a different aspect ratio. Because it's come on, dude. The Samsung 57 inch. Odyssey Neo G9. It's not OLED. It's mini LED. Some people say it's better. Some people say it's worse. I mean, it's on par, but it's a little different in its milliseconds. It's a 1 millisecond monitor instead of a 0.003 milliseconds. Both of which, none of which you're going to be able to see, right? I mean, you're not going to be able to see that at all. It's more curved, though, and it's but yeah, it's pretty much the same thing. But instead of being whatever it is by 1440, it's I might have to pull it up so I can see. It's well, it's not now. It's not going to show me. 32 by 9, so it's taller, right? Wait a minute. See, brighter image, but contrast is not as good as. Yeah, right. That's what they're saying. But the people that are talking about them are saying that. All right, I'll see you Monday, dumb. The people that are talking about them are saying that because it's brighter, you can get more hue range in the colors, so the colors look more vivid, even though it doesn't have the contrast ratio that the OLEDs do. But then you start talking to them and you look at them and they talk about this HDR stuff, And most of the OLEDs are HDR 400. And this particular Samsung is an HDR 1000, which the higher the number is supposed to be better. I don't know. I don't know. My biggest issue and my biggest concern was going to be burn-in. Because if I'm not gaming, then I probably have 2 or 3 tabs of people up, right? So the static images are apt to burn in on a screen, and not to mention the fact that, like, I play for eight or so hours a day. So what's going to happen to the, that thing wasn't down here. Anyway, what's going to happen to, like, the HUD, right? I got the HUD up here, like, right now on this game. I've got that, down at the bottom there, that Swarm Song 92 point something. Well, it goes away. Okay, I thought it stayed up. I guess nothing stays up that long, so maybe it don't matter. But yeah, but the OLEDs are supposed to have technology now where they shift image shifting or something that's supposed to make it where it doesn't do it. I don't know. I mean, you spend enough to buy a freaking car. Yeah, Savage. So many things to consider. I mean, I love the idea of having a wraparound big screen for the immersion. I think it would be fantastic, and I don't think there's anybody that I've talked to that has one that doesn't just love them. They don't think they're just the greatest thing since toasted bread, right? But I don't, we talk about it sometimes in the mornings. I don't generally talk a whole lot about money, but sometimes I talk a little bit about it in the mornings. But I mean, I'm lucky if I make $8 a day, right? I mean, short of people like Stopper and some of you guys that throw biddies at me, I don't make $8 a day, so. It's hard to say, well, I'm going to go buy a $2,000 monitor. It just, the math don't math, man. The math don't math. But like, I've got 3 monitors right now. One of them is going out. And it's newer than the 2 on the side, so I figure there's probably not a whole lot of time before. See, I remember 27 cents an hour from Twitch. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, if 27 cents an hour would probably be great, right? Yeah, I mean, it ain't about making money, right? It can't be about making money. It can't be. I mean, on my birthday, I did pretty good. The day after my birthday, I made $11. I streamed for 9 hours. I made $11. So I made a little over $1 an hour. Oh, no, I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. Well, it does, and you're 100% right, Savage. It's like with me right now. See, I'm already streaming at 3440 by 1440, which is exactly the same ratio that I would be if I was in, yeah, right, don't want to think about it, same, yeah, I don't want to cry. If I was in the 49, right? The ratio supposedly is the same. That 39 or 32 point, wait a minute, hold on. That 32 by 9 and the 49 inch G9, I guess it don't matter which one I look at. Well, I can look at this one right here. The 49 inch G9 is, it's a different ratio. I'm trying to see what it is. Well, it says it's a 32 by 9. Why? How is that different? How can that be? How can that be? I also thought about, and I'm not gonna lie, I looked at these. I looked at these. They're not HPs. What are the? Are they Acer? No, they're not Acers. What are they called? Oh, you were saying same about 3440 by 1440. You weren't saying about crying about the no. Hang on. Let me just look up OLEDs, and it'll show me. I know because they come up pretty quick. The LGs. They have an LG. The AROX are good though. The AROX are supposed to be all or AOCs. The LG Ultra Gears. They're supposed to be really good too. And they've got a different aspect ratio because they're 5120 by 2160. Like they're 45 inch, but their 45 inch is 165 hertz at 0.03 milliseconds, blah, 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 whatever. But it's supposed to be 5K, 2K. I don't know what 5K, 2K is, but that don't make a whole lot of sense to me anyway. And I was trying to find the other one. They've got a bigger one, but I don't remember. What did I say they were called? LG Ultra Gear? Hold on. LG. Come on, man. LG Ultra. Yeah, the LG Ultra Gears. They got a 39 inch. They got a 52 inch. Their 52 inches, 5120 by 2160. It's 240 hertz. It's a 1 millisecond range and all that stuff. But it's taller, right? It's 5120 or 5120 by 2160, where the 57 inch Samsung is not going to tell me. Not going to tell me. Yeah, is 7680 by 2160. Yeah, but I'm saying that's what I'm talking about. I mean, when you're talking about 1 millisecond, I mean, it's crazy. Hold on, see. I was looking at the same LG 39 inch Ultra Gear Evo. Yeah. It's 2,700 here. Yeah, but they're supposed to. Amazon days. I don't know if y'all get those or not, but Prime days, all that stuff's supposed to drop like huge amounts of money, like $600, $700, $800. Still, though, if it drops $700, still $2,000 monitor for a 39 inch monitor. Absolutely insane. I don't know. I mean, that HDR 1000 is supposed to be a big deal. Yeah, price of a used car. Yeah, 100%. 100%. I mean, you know what? If I put $2,500 in my motorcycle, man, I could pimp out a whole bunch of stuff on it. Not much, maybe two things. No, I'm playing. Motorcycles are tough. I just closed out my window. I didn't mean to. Hang on one second. Let me get my Twitch window back up. Anyway, at the end of the day, it's all kind of crazy. All kind of crazy. You know where we haven't been in a while? We probably should raid. We haven't been in a while. Let's raid Otaco. It's 8:41, man. I've done went over. I'm at almost 9 o'clock my time. I won't even be able to eat dinner. But yeah, let's raid over to Mr. Taco. We ain't raided him in a while. Want versus need. I want, but don't want to spend. Yeah, 100%. Suggestions on where to build the first farm in Lightyear. I would find a flat spot. Jet, I would find a flat spot, a good big flat spot close to the water so that you can farm close to the water. Because in the beginning, for sure, it's a pain in the ass to water all that stuff. For mine, I stopped at the first place where the crash site was, and what I should have done was went about that same distance from where I landed to the crash site further down, and I would have had a big flat spot. I'm gonna move my stuff over there for sure. I got a question about AI. Do you think if I ask ChatGPT to make me a program that can give me positive affirmation daily to reduce my stress, it can do it? Yeah, I certainly do think it would probably do that. If nothing else, we're going to tell you how brilliant and beautiful you are. You can come right here every day and we'll give you positive affirmation. You're smart, you're funny, you're awesome. We love you. See you when next I do. No, man. Yeah, no, we'll be back Monday morning. Now, I'm going to be late Monday morning. I'm not going to be here at 10 a.m. because I got to take my father-in-law to that doctor's appointment, and I don't know what time it's going to run. So don't panic. If I'm not here at 10 a.m., I will be here. As soon as I get done with him and I get back here, I'm going to go live. So it might be 10:30, it might be 12:30. I don't know. I don't know how long it's going to take to do all that. But yeah, no, thank you, Scrappy. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you hanging out with me every day.